Hello everyone, I'm Aios and welcome to the Book of Unwritten Tales. I streamed this recently and the audio was terrible up to a point. So we're going to repeat the first chapter or so and then join me, already in progress. Annoy Earth Pixie. Don't do that. Pixie, no, do not annoy the Fae. They are very dangerous. Throw a 20. Always. Crit. 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 Hide bugs. Someone got an exterminator. I think we need an exterminator. Oh, right. Cutscene.
Our world is at war. Only the old can remember a time without fear, without bloodshed. Defeat followed victory. Victory followed defeat. No one could gain the decisive advantage. Only now is there an end in sight. Who would ever have thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to put an end to this madness? And I didn't find the key to ending the war on one of my expeditions. Not deep in some dark dungeon, nor on the peak of a fiery mountain. No, I found it in an old book. I only hope that luck has not abandoned us.
That wasn't my door for a
What's happened
change.
to Beetle with the Archmage's men? Doesn't he know how...
And there goes his door. Ew.
So then, you're MacGuffin, are you?
He's a MacGuffin.
Archaeologist, adventurer, and future trophy on my mother's living room wall.
She has a living room?
And you are Munkus, dastardly son of the Archwitch Mortroga. What do you want from me?
Did
I
he
think
paint
you
his
know
nails?
that.
Did you see that?
Where is
It's very
it?
holiday.
We know that your feeble-minded servant was on the way to that damned magical trickster Alistair.
I won't tell you anything.
Take him away.
Is he a
Mother
toad?
has ways and means of squeezing what we need to know out of him.
I don't know what he's supposed to be. I mean, he's got tentacle
After all,
feet.
what's likely to happen?
The quietest one ever.
We're several days away from the wildlands. It's just as safe here as in the elf burrow. Oh, then, if it was left up to them, I'd just be spending the whole day...
I want to pop the bird. Something about the fact that it's a round balloon with feathers. I want to pop the
Of
balloon.
course I won't do anything stupid. You're right. We should get help. Quick, back to the elf burrow.
How is that thing aerodynamic? I mean, it's a ball, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's a ball with a beak. Did someone have a bat? One spirited leap later. Wow. Elves can jump.
Let's do it.
Oh, right. Adventure game. You can move Ivo using the left mouse button. Move her to the dragon's leg. Dragon's leg. Dragon's leg. Take a look at the object. Click it with the left mouse button. Now try it on the rope. Over on the right. On the right? Really? Where? I know what it means.
Huh. One end of the rope is knotted tightly. I could use it to swing onto the other side of the leg.
Why is this one left just... I mean, this is going to slap the leg a couple of times, and it's going to annoy the heck out of a dragon. Do not annoy dragons. Alright, fine. Examine the cage and speak to the gremlin. Great, just don't feed him after midnight. So, Ivo is... That's a little on point. You're wonderful and beautiful. Is this thing on? I mean, obviously it's on. I can see the mic respond. Anyway, Ivo is one of the soft-spoken characters that I had to fix this for. This entire section was almost unhearable. So, hopefully now that I've boosted everything, we can hear decently. There's nothing I can do about the cutscenes. Sorry. It's all integrated.
The metal cage is fastened onto the dragon's harness. The old
Cool.
gremlin's in the cage. He hasn't noticed me yet.
That's not a cage, it's a bathroom. We should give him some privacy. I mean, it's a one-room house here. You gotta expect that. I mean, what else is he doing? Kind of hunched over a barrel like that.
Hey, hello, you there?
Who are you?
That's a robe. He didn't even zip up. It's his bathrobe. It's his night robe. Exactly.
I'm a wood elf who's going to save the day for you. Call me Ivor.
My name is...
Never mind. There's something you have to do for me. What am I talking
Fine,
about?
then.
It's not just for me. It's for the Alliance.
Aren't you going
I've no particular interest in the Alliance.
I
like
don't
her.
care. This has to do with everyone.
Oh,
Professor MacGuffin's the name. I'm an archaeologist.
great.
I've discovered something important.
That
And they
means
want it?
absolutely nothing. It's a no
Oh, yes. You've no idea how much they want it.
Kind of. I mean, we're riding a dragon. I'm assuming it's quite a bit.
Let me guess. Your kidnappers up there want to use your knowledge to achieve world domination?
You may scoff, but they would have to skin me before I tell them what I know.
Okay,
Okay
then.
then, I'll release you and let you mortals carry on playing at war.
No! We've got no time to lose. You must take this ring. Take it to the Archmage Alistair in the town of Seastone on the coast. He will send someone to my house. The book that describes where it is hidden is there in my secret cellar. He must get it to safety.
Why
And what
him?
about you?
I will win you as much time as I can. I can endure torture for hours, days if need be.
It's a hobby.
Pain, the humiliation, the agony of body and soul.
Okay, that's not a hobby. That's a bedroom thing. We leave him alone. Shouldn't I perhaps really be setting you free?
Perhaps I should just release you and we'll do without the pain and death bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That would, of course, also be an option. Less dramatic, but if you insist, I can hardly stop you.
How can I get you out of there?
Good question. This cage is well built and the lock won't be easy to deal with.
I could untie the cage and then it would smash when it hits the ground.
Yes!
Just like my old bones.
Pancakes!
But it's not a bad idea. On the way to Mortroga's fortress, we'll fly over the White Ridge Mountains. Everything's covered in snow there, and the dragon will fly low over the peaks. We could try it there.
That was a joke. The chances of that working are about 1,000,000 to 1.
It's a fantasy game. Those are
Can't see any
skewed.
other way to escape. Fighting is not an option.
Why not?
Let me see how the cage is fastened.
You do that. I'll be here if you need me.
In his bathroom.
No idea what's going on here, but I should probably release the old gremlin before we get into enemy territory. We'll have to see how we go after that.
We'll have no idea what's going on here either. But it's a adventure game. Look at this, a fantasy adventure game. We can look at everything. Slowly.
Transport dragons can move great loads, like these barrels, wooden posts, and this big crate.
I can
I don't
barely
think
hear
that
you.
this stuff will help me a whole lot.
Right. Turning it up, I realized why. The wind and everything else, it's a little off balance for the first couple of chapters especially. But this tutorial chapter, oh.
This rope fastens the cage to the dragon. I have to undo it if I want to drop the cage onto the mountains. Ugh,
Hey.
this is too tight.
I appreciate
I
the...
won't be able to undo this just using my hands, but if I had a knife or a sword, I could perhaps cut the rope.
Okay then, let's go find some sharp instrument. Right, what was I saying? The major reason I have to redo this is because of the wind. It's fixed now, as bad as it is, and I do caution you, if you go to play this, to be careful of the
That's the way up onto
audio
the dragon's
balance.
back. I can't reach the support strut.
Don't worry, we'll figure a way up there. Because, as I showed, music is down to 10%, sound is at 20%. In fact, let's bring that down one more, and we'll move on from there. That's a little bit better. One more click, and it turns off completely. How do we get up here?
That's the way up onto the dragon's back. I can't reach the support strut.
Was this the thing where I need to talk to him again?
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
What do you know about your kidnappers?
That kidnapper with his troll. Who is he?
A toad.
The sorcerer. He's called Monkus. He's the son of the Archwitch Mortroga.
The Archwitch? How did she know that you'd made such an important discovery?
Beetle, my servant. I sent him on a secret mission to the Archmage.
Now he's trapped
They
in
must have
Hyrule.
caught him. Poor Beetle.
How can such a heavy loaded dragon fly at all?
Isn't it a trifle improbable that a 50-metre-long dragon with a pathetically small wingspan could be physically capable of transporting such a substantial amount of gear?
No.
How should I know? I'm an archaeologist, not an aeronautical scientist. I don't concern myself with trivialities. I see it flying, so I believe it.
I, however, find it illogical.
And
Then
it
it
falls out
must
of the
be
sky.
magic.
That too.
If something isn't logical in this world, then it's always down to magic. Very practical. You can explain everything like that. Something's flying that can't fly? Magic!
The unexplained science. Seriously, that's what magic is. Or, dimensional folding. So, this thing isn't actually moving anywhere, and it's moving the world around it, and the dimensions are simply kind of bending around it. It could be a lot of different things. So, how does our plan go again? We don't really need to know that. I can't open the cage with just my bare hands. Help me, MacGuffin!
The cage has been secured with a thick rope. I can't release it using my bare hands.
Is she shouting now?
Then
I
you'll
think
have
she's
to cut
shouting
through
me.
the rope.
Splendid idea, but I don't have a knife.
Then get your hands on one. My kidnappers up there are sure to be armed.
I fear that could be true.
I've seen they've got feet too, so it's not just arms. I'm not going to be able to get onto the dragon's back without some help.
If I'm going to
Come on,
steal a
MacGuffin.
knife from the kidnappers, then I need to get onto the back of the dragon. There's a support strap there. If I could reach it, I'd be able to pull myself up.
No problem. Here, take this.
So she can make a
A
spirited...
whip?
It's always served me well. You can use it as a rope.
Hint, you'll find the whip just like all other objects in the inventory. Move the mouse to the bottom edge of the screen to open the inventory. Examine an object in the inventory. Click it using the right mouse button. I'll carry on then.
I'll just
Thank
carry
you.
on then. You wait here.
Good. Let's forget about him. He's a MacGuffin. Everyone forgets about the MacGuffin eventually. What was I saying? Will help me out. What was I saying? I don't remember. Let's continue on. It was kind of fun too. It's fine. Take a look.
A bullwhip made of old leather. Looks as if it's seen a lot of action in its time.
Cool. Up we go. Oh, right, Ivo. I mean, she leapt essentially from the ground, or trees or whatever, onto the dragon, one spirited leap later.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's copyrighted. And she can't leap from here to there. Really? Magic? Magic. Okay.
What? Yes, I was evil and beastly. Yes, I'll bring him with me, Mother.
Oh.
Yes. I have to go. Why? I'm steering a dragon, remember? You know, I'm not being curt with you. Yes. Good.
My mother's just like this.
Yes. I'll see you later. Love you too.
You can never hang up from her.
Oh, by the gods, how I hate her! No, not much longer, Monkus, not much
Oh,
longer.
he's planning a
Soon
coup.
you will have it in your hands. But you have to be careful, Monkus. Mother is mistrustful. She has her agents everywhere. And you are talking to yourself.
Uh-huh.
Better shut up.
There appears to be some truth in the gremlin's story. It's vital that I rescue him. If I remain right here on the outside, then they won't be able to spot me from the driver's cabin.
This is it's leather. They can't see through leather. Fine, whatever. But yes, she does the same thing when I'm driving. It's a... You have to remind them that you're driving, even if it's hands-free, and you have something to pay attention to that isn't the conversation. Oh, things happen. Right. So, we need the sword.
I could really do with one of those swords, but I can't reach the stand without the sorcerer seeing me.
Why? Just jump. Remember, spirited jump. You can do it. Let's cheat. It's not cheating, this type of game especially. What is this? Look at box.
An old cardboard box. It seems to be some kind of emergency kit if the dragon crash lands.
A cardboard box outside of the dragon, outside of the driving compartment. Cardboard, not secured to anything. Magic, right? Magic.
There are a few moth-eaten blankets in the box, a bit of dried meat
Ooh,
covered
delicious.
in white mould,
Never
and a
mind.
blue and red potion, and
Drink the potions. Health and
a
magic.
line with a fish hook. It looks quite serviceable.
And they're
I'll take it
taking
with me.
the fish line. Okay. Well, I guess then we need to go fishing, which means we need a pole.
A thin wooden stick with the flag of the Shadow Army. The stick's been tied loosely to the railing.
Loosely. Alright, let's fire whoever's
Got
in
it.
charge of
The
making
sorcerer
safety
hasn't
around
noticed.
here. Cool. You can combine objects in the inventory by selecting the object and clicking on it with another object. It's a hog thing.
I'll knot the line to
It's
the
not
tip of the
this one,
stick,
hog,
and hey
but still.
presto, I've got a fishing rod.
Hidden object game. But it's an adventure game, so this kind of thing is par for the course. Reeling a big one. That's at least a 3-footer. 2-footer.
That was elegant.
Did the sword stab through into the dragon? I'm glad it didn't deflate. Everything's fine. We can get down now. We have the sword. Alright. MacGuffin, you have finally met your match. Okay, never mind. We should probably talk to him first. Because I know that's what we have to do.
Hey, MacGuffin.
What is it?
He's in the bathroom. Leave him be. I was eavesdropping on the sorcerer. What does he want from you exactly? Is it a weapon? Is it a candy? Is it a treat? I could use some sugar.
So what is this discovery of yours then? A great treasure? A weapon?
I can't tell you. Too dangerous. And actually, well, I don't have it either.
What do you mean?
I found a clue in an old book as to where the artifact... where it is hidden.
The best peanut butter
Artifact.
cookies ever.
It. This is getting more and more cliché.
Yes, it is.
Cliché! The struggle of good against evil is never cliché.
Which is why it's peanut butter
You
cookies.
mentioned your secret cellar. Is that where the book's hidden? Pretty risky.
Alright, I found a sword, so let's have some fun. And you know how to fly, right? I'm sure everything's going to be fine.
I've got a sword and can cut through the rope as soon as you're ready.
Fine. I'm ready when you are. We're over the mountains. It's now or never.
Well, that's convenient. We weren't a
really
moment
sure?
ago.
I am. But if I don't survive, or they catch me, then you'll have to fetch the book from my secret cellar and take it to the Archmage.
Why? I have a ring. That would be a real unexpected adventure.
Isn't this a strange coincidence? A young pretty elf walks through the woods unarmed and is suddenly caught up in an adventure.
Don't talk, just cut me free.
I'm not going to say what's on my mind. It's very sharp, MacGuffin. I'm still playing an evil character in D&D, alright? I gotta go with it. It's the first
The
thing that
right
crossed my
moment
mind.
is close. There's the mountain. Good luck, MacGuffin.
Good luck. He's like one of those... Whoa! I'm still fixing the audio, aren't I? Oh! And he just somehow is out magic, right? Magic. Never leap from the front of a dragon. If it's flying at you, all it has to do is open mouth and then close mouth. Oh. HMH Interactive, a King Art Games production. This is one of the best adventure game series out there. Unfortunately, the Book of Unwritten Tales is unfinished. The second adventure ends, quote-unquote, ends with a cliffhanger. The adventure never really completes. It feels very incomplete. Yeah, As things currently are, chances are we'll never ever get the finale to the adventure, which is a sad thing. This was a very much beloved series. People enjoyed it a great deal, and well, things happened, and the Book of Unwritten Tales 3 is not really on the on the docket. But there's a couple other games in the mix. There is Critter Chronicles, and what else is there? I'm drawing a blank on the names. I know there's number 2. Is that it? No, there should be one more, I think. Oh well. They're a lot of fun. Maybe I'm just imagining there's a 3. Maybe that's what it is. Either way, we've got one little section of this, and then we'll continue on with the stream thing where the audio is fixed and better.
Wilbur, working hard at it, saving the world.
I'm almost done, yeah?
I can see. Beavering away, eh? What were you this time? A knight riding high on his horse? Or one of those funny little mages again, eh?
He was a
Right,
mage.
hero, I've got a job for you.
Yeah.
Quest. Send my new house robot off on a rat hunt. That
Are you a rat?
rat's got it in for my precious hops, and if I don't plant them, beer's going to be a wee bit scarce.
I've never heard of a hero having to catch rats.
You're not
They
a
all
hero
do.
yet, laddie. You're still my helper. And that being the case, you'd better get your act together. Then you can finish up here and go and have some more heroic daydreams. I need to go and do a quality control check on barrels 2034 to 2038.
He does
I've
that
got a
every
feeling
single
there
day.
might be something wrong with the 2030 batch. We'll see. We'll see.
Anyway, hi Wilbur. What are we looking at first? The fire.
Dwarfs are excellent stonemasons. That fireplace is proof.
Why is nothing built with this kind of detail in this day and age? And I don't mean that
I
just
used to
because
be
it's
really afraid of that fireplace. Nowadays, I'm only slightly terrified.
Yeah, he's a gnome. It happens. I mean, like, back in the day, things were carved and detailed, and there were some beautiful wardrobes and other stuff made by human hands. We don't see any of that this day and age. It's all box store stuff. Speaking of boxes,
A large crate. It must have been delivered as I swept.
you know, he's got some talent standing up and sleeping. That is talent.
Let's see. Not a chance. I'll never get this crate open with my bare hands.
Well, at least you tried. It's time to I don't know, clock off and go home then. Oh, up here.
The pipes run through the walls and floor. They are part of the central beer supply system, which runs through the whole bastion.
That is a vital component of any military facility. We need that in every military facility. There would be no more fighting.
Actually, dwarfs
Well,
have a thing for beautiful architecture.
Nightly fighting,
But when it comes to the beer supply,
minimal.
compromises are sometimes made.
I can understand that. Absolutely. Oh, hey, a crowbar.
A dwarf-sized crowbar. So it's pretty big.
Okay, then. If you can't tell, he's a little sheltered. And little. Can you come back out? I didn't get a chance to examine you. Hello, Squeaky. Hi.
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close. That seems to be the rat hole where the little beast plans its raids.
Okay, then. Hit it over the head. What? I'm still playing an evil character, as I said. It's my first inclination. You're playing a bad guy, you gotta...
That's the Master
kinda
Brewer's favourite
channel
spot. He likes to relax there in the evenings.
it. Okay, he's got a nice little carpet, I can understand that. I personally would have sat near the fire. Not like right in front of it, but nearby, get the warmth.
It's a map. It says the country's best pubs on it. It
Why
shows
do we
the
do
area
that?
reaching from our beautiful White Ridge Mountains down to the sea, where the humans live on the coast.
Why are there not maps like this? Why don't a bunch of pubs get together and say they're the best pubs and make a route of pubs from one area to the next and just hand it out? It's like advertising and... Sorry, Wilbur. Never mind. Anyway. We got more to see here?
The map shows the area between here and the human town of Seastone.
Oh, well, okay, we know that. Shall we talk with him? Sure.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Hello, up there.
Aye, Wilbur.
Aye, aye.
How are the beer tests going?
Is everything okay with the beer?
That's not so easy to say. It's complicated with beer.
Would you like me to try
Unless
some?
we think, that tastes good. But then, bam! The finish is all off. Earthy and musty, and there's nothing you can do. But of course, you can't really tell from just one pint.
Of course not. Or one barrel. Or two. Well, he's a dwarf. So you want me to send a robot on a rat hunt?
So I'm supposed to uncrate the robot and send it after the rat.
Definitely. Shouldn't be too difficult for you, being a gnome and all. You've got the right kind of hands for all that technical stuff.
I'm not really all that into technology. I'm more interested in the mysterious powers of magic.
Like I said, he's a mage.
Well, in that case, I'm sure there's some instructions in the crate. Shouldn't be that difficult for Mr. Mage.
You are condescending, sir.
Can I go as soon as I cut the rat?
So I can call it a day once the robot has caught the rat?
Aye, you can go back home and get some sleep.
Oh, where are the other dwarves?
Where are the other dwarves anyway?
I should stop doing that, shouldn't
All
I?
the
Just
way
let him speak?
fighting.
Maybe.
You know that. There's been nobody here except me for years. I'm keeping the whole place ticking over. If you weren't here, lad, I'd probably have pegged it from loneliness long ago.
Have we still not won the war yet?
What's the news from the front? The Alliance is winning, isn't it?
It's a proper mess. They just swing back and forth. It's been like that for years. Neither side has the advantage. Today, we take Finsterberg, and tomorrow the Shadow Army plunders Auenheim. Today, we take care of Garrett the Throat Slitter, and tomorrow they nobble Bella Sunnithaw. At the moment, we've got Mortroga's fortress under siege, the old
that's good.
Hatch Witch. Not getting anywhere fast, though. It could still be years before either side gets the upper hand.
Hopefully we do.
Aye, let's hope so.
Does that mean that Matroga is only one aspect of this Dark Alliance, or whatever it is? I thought she was the big boss. Oh well. Must be very lonely here without the other dwarves.
Do you miss the other dwarves a lot?
Yes.
Aye, there's not much going on here now, that's for sure. In the old days, it was packed and rowdy every night.
Why everyone
Stone
needs a beer
Chomper
system.
and Bolin the Bear, Peppo and Talon. He could beat anyone at finger wrestling. And then, of course, there was Billant, our leader with his golden tankard. Now I've only got you here. You're not exactly a party animal.
Maybe the other dwarves will come back soon.
Aye, and then they'll tell their tales of adventure, the times they've had and what they've been through. And me, I can only listen on.
I'd like to hear their stories, seeing as though I'm not with them myself.
Oh. Why is he stuck here? I'm concerned. I have to keep working here.
I'll take care of the robot then, and the rat.
Aye, go on then.
A bit weird, the phrasing that you had to keep working here, but yes, you do have to keep working here. We are not done yet. I mean, you could
Let's
probably
see.
find another job somewhere else. There we go.
What's
It's
that?
a ball.
The user manual.
Okay. The
Wood
GHR
Elvish,
X100.
Succubushish. Here we are. Dwarven. Thank you for purchasing an X100 house robot, the latest in house robot technology.
I'm sure they're up to
Feed
like
the X100 the stinking
X500 by
remains of
now.
your disgusting existence.
It's been a
But
day.
absolutely no broccoli or Brussels sprouts.
Ew.
Rats.
Brussels sprouts.
There. Rat care. Rats breeding.
Brocoli's
Rat
good, though.
hunting. Rat hunting. In order to hunt rats or vermin of any kind, you must first feed the X100 with DNA from your target.
So we need to catch a rat to catch a rat.
DNA carriers include hair, blood, sweat, snot, and other things.
We're gonna just go with.
Okay, so first I have to give the robot a little garbage appetizer to start it up before I feed it the main course, rat DNA. Finally, a simple rat trap.
That's what a cat is. Thank you very much. I've had rats. I've had mice. Couldn't we just find the broom and sweep someplace that we haven't swept in a little bit? I mean, he was sleeping, right? So, probably hasn't swept everywhere. Put a few rat droppings in there. That would work. Right, we need to get materials. We need to get stuff that isn't broccoli and put in there to power the machine. To the lab. What's a kitchen? Same idea. What's this?
Dwarven fast food.
Why is
I'm
it
not
fast?
hungry.
Okay, fine then.
The
Ruin my
rubbish
fun.
bin is almost overflowing. Presumably it's my job to empty it, but oh well.
Wilbur, I'm having some problems with your attitude here. Take this out right now. All of it. And he's ignoring me. Great.
I know. A very roughly knotted net with loose ends. Maybe it's used for fruit. Although I've never seen any fruit around here, the master brewer prefers heartier fare.
What?
I call it A History of Dwarven Cuisine, the Last 3 Weeks by Wilbur Weathervane.
Do you have problems sleeping, sir? What is going on with you? Because you're obviously not sleeping at home. You're sleeping at work and not doing any work. I think we need to take this up with HR.
Ugh.
The Hall of the Mountain King, is that it?
The stove isn't used much.
Oh,
Though this morning the master brewer heated up a few beer sausages on it.
okay, interesting flavor. I don't like beer.
The sun is pretty low. It'll be dark soon.
There's not anything bad about it. The hops give me a headache. Ciders, though. Delicious ciders.
Love our beautiful White Ridge Mountains. It's just a touch quiet around here.
Take up yodeling. Oh, I missed all kinds of things. All right.
That is the Bastion's emblem. Actually, an entire battalion of dwarves is supposed to be stationed here. Each battalion consists of 7 companies, which in turn consists of 7 platoons. Each platoon consists of 7 squads of 7 dwarves. Dwarves have this thing for the number 7.
Isn't that the 7 to the power of 4? 7 times 7 is 49 times 7. Right, never mind, sorry.
A tin coffee pot. It hasn't been used in ages. And guaranteed not for coffee. The master brewer doesn't trust non-alcoholic drinks.
Irish coffee, sir.
The coals in the oven have kept the stove warm.
Okay, so we're going to be melting ice. Look, it's a hog thing. Or adventure game, whatever. Same vein.
This pump can be used to pump water up from deep in the mountain. Although I wouldn't bet on it still working.
Try it. Won't have to go very far with the water then.
I thought so. Broken. The dwarves have a lot of work ahead of them when they get back. If they come back.
Are you not going to fix it? Isn't that not your job?
The stove is still a little warm. You couldn't cook anything on it, but you could heat something up.
Yeah, I got that with the tin thing, but sure.
A pile of dirty dishes. The longer the other dwarves are away, the less attention the master brewer pays to things like this.
That's called depression. And you're taking advantage of someone. Don't blink at me, you should be doing your dishes. Be turned away from me.
I'd point it out to the Master Brewer, but then I'd be the one who ends up washing it all up.
You are very young, sir. Is he supposed to be a teenager?
The
I thought he
Master
was a young
Brewer
adult.
says these kettles are used to make beer. This is his private setup, and the proper ones are in the cellar.
Kind of makes sense. I mean, I've got a computer.
The Master Brewer
there are,
says it's
like,
very
professional
easy to brew
computers.
beer. Still, he did go to school for years to learn how.
Yeah, it's like having a stove and a professional stove. That works too. Lots of things like that.
An old, rather dirty cooking pot.
Take the cooking pot.
Ugh!
Do not
gluten
take
slime.
the cooking book.
Maybe I should have thrown out the rest of that chocolate pudding.
That was chocolate pudding. Do not take the cooking pot. Leave the cooking pot alone. We'll come back later. Because we have to be able to take it, apparently. Rubbish or something like that goes in the machine. I remember that much. Kitchen waste, rubbish.
Who's going ahead?
The robot gets its energy from rubbish. That's got the power supply sorted out then.
Great. Now we need to grab the rat.
A thieving rat. Devious and dangerous. It always runs into its little hole when I get too close.
We'll just grab the rat and put it in the thing so we can catch the rat.
The rat has chewed through the wood. There's some fur hanging from a splinter.
That works too.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Ooh, rat fur.
Here, little
Ugh.
friend.
It looks like the X100 really liked that rubbish. At least it's purring like a cat. Now I just have to get it to hunt like one.
Okay. We'll take the rat fur, we put it in the machine.
And now the fur. A source of rat DNA.
Delicious. Best boiled. Oh. That was good old
And it's
little
gone.
pooper scooper.
It won't be back anytime soon either. Problem solved.
Yay! Alright, boss. I'm clocking off. I finished the job.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
He's always
Aye,
shouting.
Wilbur.
Anchors away.
There's an evil slime living in the kitchen. Are you related?
Did you know there's an evil slime living in a pot in the kitchen?
Oh, yes, it nicked a sausage off me this morning.
But doesn't that bother you?
Well, yes. Live and let live, I say. As long as it doesn't develop a taste for beer.
But it's evil. And it did develop a taste for beer. It was beer sausage. He's too drunk to put it together.
The rat's gone.
I saw. It's amazing what you little gnomes can puzzle out, eh?
We followed
The
an instruction
rat's
book.
lost his appetite for my hops at any rate. He won't be coming back for a while.
Can I call it a day now?
Course you can. Safe home, my lad. See you tomorrow.
Bye,
Bye.
boss.
See you later, lad.
Oh, right. He's still working on the 3 crates. Or 2. We don't
And
know where
another
he's
day
down
ends. And, as usual, I didn't save any princesses, or fight any dragons, or hunt any orcs. I chased a rat off, and I didn't even do it myself. I used a fully automated robot instead. It's going to take more than that before my statue stands next to Knight Tilo in the Hall of Heroes, but I'm going to make it one day.
to. We've never seen that hall, as far as I know, at least. I may be not remembering all the details. Oh, wow. Christmassy. And here comes the red and green. Wilbur. See? Red and green. What were you thinking?
Hey, you! Boy! You've got to get me out of here!
Don't do it. He's a
Please.
MacGuffin.
I was abducted. An elf freed me. They want... You've got to believe me. I have the key to something that could determine the fate of the war.
Don't believe him. He's lying.
Listen, boy. It's too late. You see this ring?
No, no one does. Okay,
It's
now
the
we do.
key. Take it to the human archmage in the town of Seastone. You
He's
understand?
flying.
But...
All of our fates depend on it.
Okay, then. He didn't die, so that's a plus. No one dies in this game, trust me. It's a very big point. Put on the ring.
Dear, nobody's going to believe this. There's no way I'll make it down to the human town by the sea on my own. I need help. I should ask the Master Brewer for help. Or Grandad. He fought for the Alliance.
Win. Has this been going on for hundreds of years? It's probably a World of Warcraft reference. Let's look around.
The Bastion looks so impressive. However, many of the halls and corridors were never completed.
And you've just been sweeping this entire time.
Originally, hundreds of dwarves were supposed to live here to defend the Mountain Kingdom's northern front. Now the Master Brewer and my family are the only ones left.
You're not a dwarf.
The tarps are supposed to offer the stonemasons a little protection. They
From
have
what?
to be pretty tough if they're out there in all kinds of weather.
Isn't it mostly snow?
I'm not climbing up there, it's all iced up. I'd probably end up breaking my neck.
Okay.
A rolled up tarpaulin, probably just like the ones hanging all over the place.
Apparently we're taking it. Ooh, look at Icicle. I know where that goes.
Of course, it's pretty cold all year round up here in the mountains.
Exactly.
But this year, winter came particularly early.
Very early.
It worked. I got one.
From what I know of the rest of the game. Anyway, we put the
A crystal
Icicle.
clear icicle. I broke it off outside the Bastion.
Cool. That's sharp. And we put it
It'll
in
take
here.
a long time for the icicle to melt. After all, the pot isn't all that warm.
It
I should
was.
speed up the melting process.
We can and we will. Have some patience. Gnomes.
Probably the statue of some famous dwarven leader. I don't know much about their history.
And yet you've lived here your entire life.
Apparently the statue is not quite finished. Still, it looks much better than the others do.
Oh, I'm thinking this one here. I can barely see it. We are down here. Look at the entrance to the gnome hole. That's a hole? If you say so.
That's the entrance to my family's gnome hole. We've been living here for generations.
Again, he knows nothing of dwarven culture despite having lived here for ages. Well, maybe not culture. He does know a little bit, but mostly sweeping. Is the flying fish here? There's a flying fish.
Hey, my mechanical flying fish Nemo. How did you get there? One of the few technical devices I ever built. Well, to be honest, actually my father and my sister really, but I did watch.
Okay then. And of course they gave it teeth. Because why not? It's a toy for a child. Look at that smile. It's so happy to eat you.
It still works. A solid example of gnome technology, if I do say so myself.
Don't. Oh, there's a lot of stuff.
Those cogs belong to Dad's living space optimization unit. The machine takes up a total of 3 rooms in our hall.
Optimize space, 3 rooms. I'm just trying to piece it together, man. It's not adding up. I'm not good with math, but somehow I think that's not optimized.
That door is part of Dad's living space optimization unit. Behind it is sort of a car park for rooms.
We'll see in a moment. Anyway,
One of my dad's inventions. He calls it a time measurometer.
it's a
It
clock.
splits the day into 2 periods of 12 hours each and shows which hour we are currently in.
It's a clock. I'm concerned because it's a clock. Other towns, other places have clocks. They know what clocks are. And Wilbur doesn't.
Sometimes I think that thing uses time up instead of just showing it.
I think so too.
A
What is
chair.
this?
This chair is completely uninteresting.
Are you sure?
Like I said, a chair to sit on.
I can still click on it.
It's still a chair.
Are you sure?
A totally uninteresting chair, which is absolutely no help to me. Not now, not ever.
Can we get a better look at the chair?
It is a chair. Honest.
Did he turn his sister into a chair?
Okay, whatever. It's a horse.
It's a horse. I knew it from the start. That is a horse. You can see it. Where'd you put the tail?
A beautiful big white horse.
Now it's white. Dude, are you sure?
What is your problem? A chair is a chair is a chair.
Well, I don't have a problem. I'm just curious what this is here.
I'm not going to answer.
Answer what?
The chair, of course. That's the key to it all.
Exactly.
Not
You're rude.
a chair.
I think we already know it's a chair. Why are you saying it's a chair?
This chair is completely uninteresting.
You're making very strange observations, sir. Anyway, family portrait.
That's my family. Right now, just Grandad and I are holding down the fort.
I
The
think
others are
that's
all at a
him.
technology trade show down south. My dad is a mechanic and a physicist. He primarily works on, things. Mother is just a whole wife and geneticist. The baby is my little
geneticist.
sister Sydney. I think she'll be a researcher too. She once doubled her baby phone's data transfer rate using nothing but a rattle and a rubber ball. My other little sister is Meggie, my parents' pride and joy. She mainly concentrates on robotics, combat robots to be exact. Grandad is a war veteran and conducts secret military research, whenever Dad lets him in the workshop, that is. Looks like I'm the proverbial exception to the rule. I'd rather go out into the world and become a mage, a hero
Great.
like Knight Tilo. But someone has to look after Grandad and the Master Brewer. I'm more of a local, unsung hero.
I'm most concerned about the infant, not really walking daughter making combat robots. Okay then.
My
It is-
mother is a real whole wife. She spends her time on chemistry, biology, genetics, and that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's just, housekeeping.
I think I'll just leave that alone. We gnomes have a golden rule, hands off another gnome's experiments.
Can we point out the eyes of the flower? Beautiful. I don't know how they blink, but they clearly do.
Those are my mum's plants. She grows a lot of that green stuff. She keeps trying to genetically change the plants so they can grow up here amidst the icy mountains.
Are these your eyes? Did she clone your eyes and put them into plants? You have a loving mother.
The plants have grown. I could have sworn they weren't here yesterday. Mum probably uses a really good fertilizer.
Yes, yes. Make sure you eat up.
A flower pot full of potting soil. Doesn't look like Mother planted anything in there.
So it's just empty soil. Okay. We got the chair. We know what that does. Oh, a light?
Another one of Dad's inventions. He calls it eclecticity or something. It's got something to do with hamsters.
Usually.
We used to have jelly glowfish all over the walls. I found that a little cozier.
So long as you remember to feed them. They don't. They never do.
And down we go.
Yes, and this takes forever. Because we gotta go up and we gotta go down. And we gotta go up and we gotta go down. I'm not backwards, you're backwards. Hi, Grandad.
Halt! Who's there?
I have no idea.
Hi, Grandad. It's me.
I doubt it. What's the password?
Nuclear first strike.
Nuclear first strike, sir.
Correct. What do
Okay.
you want?
A gremlin gave me this ring. He said it's very important. He said the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
A ring? Have you checked it for contamination?
No.
What?
For curses, hexes, poison?
Put it on, Wilbur.
What am I talking about? Of course you have. No one would accept a ring from a gremlin and not check it for curses.
Put it on,
Dangerous
Wilbur.
little blighters, those gremlins. You shouldn't feed them after midnight, you know.
Everyone knows.
The gremlin said this ring could decide the course of the entire war.
Decide the course of the war? That would be... Where is this gremlin?
Being
He's been
eaten by a
kidnapped.
dragon.
He barely had time to give me this ring. It should be taken to the Archmage as quickly as possible.
Don't do that.
The Archmage? Yes, yes. He'd know what to do. This
I'm
is what we've been waiting
pointing
for.
it out again.
This is what we've trained for.
He's speaking out of his eye.
This is the hour in which a stout youngster becomes an adult. The hour of glory. The hour of fame. Hour!
But what do you mean stout?
Does everyone know what they have to do?
No.
No, I don't.
Right, men. Let it be so.
I'm too distracted by your eye. How is he speaking out of his eye? I don't think he had an eye, honestly. But it just... Something about it, it's just so... As soon as you notice it, your focus goes right there. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Is his brain speaking through his eye hole? It's creepy, man.
Grandad has this thing about secrecy. I think he's afraid of Shadow Army spies or something.
Or you.
Something my granddad is working on. No idea what it is. And I'm pretty certain I don't want to know either.
Don't worry,
I like my
you'll find
granddad,
out.
but his inventions are usually pretty dangerous.
Nah.
That's Dad's spare toolbox. Well, he took his everyday tools, his travel tools, and his finest tools with him.
Okay, then.
Let's see.
It's a lot of
What
tools.
are we here? Wrench, pliers, auger grease, a minotaur foot, a curse meter.
Oh,
I'll just take the entire box.
okay. Great, so let's use that curse meter on this. Wilbur?
A heavy gold ring. Ooh, it feels warm. There is some fine script on the inside, but I can't make out what it says.
Okay, I'm going to save us all some time because I did this on the stream. You can't throw it in the fire. I tried. Look at the silver rope.
A thin, silvery elven rope. It's very light and almost unbreakable.
Beautiful. Take it. It's yours now. Cool. And there's a vice for your head.
Dad's vice. Brings back a lot of memories. Painful, mostly.
I was joking because, you know, Adam's family, but okay.
Dad's vice. Brings back a lot of...
Apparently we'll be using that later.
A huge machine, I mean, even for Grandad. He's really taking advantage of Mum and Dad being away.
They must have been away a while because it would take a while, at least a couple of days, to rivet all this stuff together, let alone position all this, considering he's very short. You're not very strong. I've seen your stat sheets. Yeah, here.
Parts of some machine or something.
A sub.
If it's useless, it's Dad's. If it's broken, it's Grandad's. And if it's dangerous, it's from my sister Meggie.
Take it all.
Ah, an old extension arm. Very handy if you're too small to reach an object. Kind of a widespread problem amongst us gnomes.
Why? This is your home. Everything should be your level. Also, jelly glowfish.
Those are jelly glowfish lamps. As long as you feed them every couple of weeks, they're good for years of light.
They live lonely, solitary lives trapped in jars. But at least they get fed. Also, I think it has 3 eyes. Can barely see them. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there. Yeah. Same thing over here. Yeah. So creature with 3 eyes living in a vat container, a mad scientist thing. Are you sure they're not alien specimens?
That's one of Grandad's great inventions. A ship which travels underwater. It can already sink.
Wow. That's an achievement.
The locker won't open. It was badly damaged 2 years ago in the devastating spring cleaning explosion.
Well, you know, baking soda has its limits.
They used to hang all over the hall. Now these 2 are all we have left.
Oh, so sad. They're pets. Okay, what do we need to do? I don't remember, but I completely missed this,
Those
so
are
let's
the
go ahead and do
controls
this.
for our living space optimization unit. My
The
father
LSOU.
invented them.
Cool.
That's the lever for my parents' bedroom. I
Pull it.
can't use it until they get back.
Why not? It's right there. Oh, it's actually chained. I didn't see that before. They chained it. And locked it. What about Maggie's
That's
room?
the lever for my little sister's bedroom. I'm not touching that. She builds combat robots, and she kind of hinted that she knows how to protect her privacy.
I would like to see this. I can't select it. Wilbur.
This is my very cool room.
It's very small. Even for a gnome, I mean, you barely take one step in and... Ah, man. You need to get out of here.
My old tennis racket, although I was never very good.
Take it.
The catgut is missing. What did I use that for?
I want to pretend that's not literal.
My old gnome scout rucksack. Pretty tough, that. But somehow I always had the feeling it could have been a little larger.
Not
I wonder if
sure.
putting small bags and pouches in it would increase the rucksack's capacity.
Not in it. No, on it. Yes. We have... Oh, it's got nothing there. But we do have a net.
I'll just knot the loose ends around the frame. Done.
Right.
I wouldn't want to play tennis with it, but it does make a fine scoop net.
And when you got a scoop, you scoop the goldfish. You scoop the goldfish with one click and not two. Just to make it stop. It's getting a little annoying, Wilbur. Keep trying, Wilbur.
Gotcha.
Great. Now we can have some fish sticks.
My mechanical flying fish. I built that all by myself. With my dad and Maggie.
Are you 9? Dude.
My mechanical flying fish. I built that.
Oh, I thought we had something else to do with that. On the kitchen waste. We got this. We can go melt.
A thin, silvery elven rope. It's very light and almost unbreakable.
I think we're missing something. At the very least, I can show the double click. When you're in an adventure game, at least a modern one, you can double click on a transit screen and it will bring you instantly into that screen.
Master Brewer, sir! Hello? Master Brewer, sir! Where
He
are you?
finished all 4 barrels in that short amount of time. Wasn't enough to get him drunk, he's just comfortable.
Master Brewer, sir! Master Brewer!
What?
I know,
What?
he's shouting again.
We have to tell the other dwarves. There was this gremlin in a cage, and he gave me this ring, and...
What other
What
doors?
kind of ring, then?
This ring! It's a very important ring. The gremlin said all our fates...
Wilbur, I really don't have time for this kid stuff. I've got more important things to do.
But the ring has to be delivered to the Archmage down in the human town. The gremlin said it could end the war.
Listen, laddie, that's a ring. What's it supposed to be able to do?
It's... I have to. The gremlin wasn't lying.
Just think about it. When has anybody ever given an important ring to a little being like a gnome? That sort of thing just doesn't happen.
But...
That's enough.
It's restored, my
Go.
precious.
It's getting late.
I guess I can't expect any help from the Master Brewer.
No, he's also not up on popular culture. I mean, that's actually historic culture at this point, isn't it? Because it's like over 100 years old since that book's been around. Don't blink at me. I have no idea what you're thinking.
I think I'll let him sleep. He won't help me anyway.
Well then, let's go and melt something. What are we missing? We have a lot of moving parts, but none of it's connecting.
It shouldn't take long to melt the icicle. The stove is still warm.
Yay!
The icicle is gone. All that's left is crystal clear water.
That is fast. Great. Where do we go from here? There was one more lever, wasn't there? Right, we'll go there. What? Why is
To
it
be
still
honest,
active?
I'm not going to put my hand in there without a very good reason. Who knows what the rat has hidden there? Maybe rotten food, or already digested food, or even more rats.
Yes, all the above.
To be honest, I'm not maybe rot or even...
Okay. I got to this point when I was playing on the stream as well, and I don't remember what the trigger was to move onward. Sorry about that. It's a small little thing. The game is quite old, and it's just... I'm missing something.
Kitchen.
Your kitchen? Awesome! Look, a stove. Oh, we can't do anything with that. What is this? It's
Master
purple.
Merlin's antibacterial kitchen cleaner. The dirt disappears like magic. If only I could cast spells like Merlin, or any other household cleaner for that matter.
Merlin's a household cleaner. I'm kind of concerned. But alright. Right, what do we need to do with that?
A pot of crystal clear water.
That's not what I wanted to investigate.
Master Merlin's antibacterial kitchen cleaner. The dirt disappears like magic.
Into
If
another
only
dimension.
I could cast spells like Merlin, or...
Yeah. Okay, you said that. What are we missing here?
Mum hid
Knives.
the knives as a precaution. After Grandad's knife-throwing training classes last year, she doesn't trust us anymore.
Well, you have all your fingers. It's fine. Cheers. Scissors. Sorry. What's this?
Our flour mill. Mother makes sure we eat a healthy diet. One day
flour.
we'll all be big and strong, comparatively.
Are you not now? I thought you were, like, grown up.
There's still some
Just
grain in
very
the
young.
funnel. Barley, I think.
I thought he was like 18, 19, just inexperienced. But I think he must not be. We know the chair. What is this? Kitchen cupboard. Yes. Secrets.
A pale blue glowing liquid. Something tells me it's probably not good for you.
Drink it.
My mum wrote super fertilizer on it. Probably
drink
one of her
it.
genetic experiments.
Drink it. Tall gnome. Human gnome. Something like that. It'll work out. May also be temporary. Barley.
A good handful of barley from my mother's kitchen.
Let's go ahead and plant the barley.
I don't even know what to do with one handful of barley. Why do I need two then?
Well, I have no idea, dude. It was seeds, and I wanted to put it in the ground.
And down we go.
Okay, then. That takes forever. Alright, Granddad, I have no earthly idea what the hell to be doing.
Grandad?
Call me Colonel.
Just what exactly are we to do now, Colonel Grandad?
We've just discussed that. You get the equipment, I'll sort out the means of transport.
We did not discuss
Equipment
that.
for what?
For what?
Yes! Hey, please don't talk to me through your eye.
For your journey to the town of the humans, of course.
Okay.
You need to pay more attention, my boy.
I'm supposed to... I thought someone else...
Who? I very much doubt you'll find anyone else here who's prepared to look death in the eye.
You.
This is your chance to be a tragic hero, my boy. A painful loss for the Alliance. Don't you want to be a hero?
Also, we get
Sure,
to stare
I'd
death
like
in
to
the
do
eye
something
later on.
exciting, but I'm not sure I'm ready to try being...
Try? There is no try, only do. This is your chance.
Yoda, you are
be
not.
a hero, and I'll show everyone that this old gnome is still good for something. So,
Fertilizer.
here's the plan. You get yourself some good gear. I'll sort out the means of transport.
All right, I can have a look around, but no promises.
Look, he's clearly insane and possibly a robot. I'm not sure he's actually humanoid anymore. I think he's fully no machine at this point. So, it might be best. I don't know that, but he creeps me the heck out. About my equipment, what's the stuff I needed?
About my equipment.
Computing,
Have you got everything?
I don't know. What exactly should I take?
printing.
Let me think. You need a helmet. You can fight without legs, but you can't fight without a head.
Without legs?
I'm sorry, what?
And you need a map of the area. Reconnaissance is everything. We are living in the information age.
So I need a map and a helmet.
Okay,
Got
I can
it.
do that.
And then, of course, you need a parachute. Better to be safe than sorry.
Why
just
do we need a parachute?
Why, I mean, a parachute.
Just a precaution.
I don't trust him. Maybe he's a zombie. He might be a zombie. What do you think the ring's all about?
This ring, do you really think it could end the war?
Absolutely.
I don't know if there's anything that can end this war.
The gremlin said it would change all our fates. Maybe it's a powerful magic ring.
Totally.
We are simply soldiers, my boy. We fight when we are told to. Don't worry yourself about anything else.
That's not a
Sounds
good
sensible.
idea. That's not. No, it's not. No. The Archmage of the Humans. Who
Do
is
you know
that?
the Archmage? Have you ever met him?
Yes.
I've never
Many
met him.
times.
After all, he's a great leader, and I'm just a simple, highly decorated gnome colonel. But I've heard lots about him. He's a powerful mage, of course. He's an advisor to the king, and he's our most powerful alchemist and chief of the Secret Service. He lives in a tower down by the sea in Seastone. Of course, being the important man he is, he's always away on business.
I hope he's there. I always wanted to meet a real mage.
But
If
he's always
not
away on
there,
business.
You'll have to wait for him or go and look for him. You must only give the ring to the Archmage in person, you hear me? No one else. Give me your word of honor. If the ring really is important, then it shouldn't be our fault if it lands in the wrong hands.
Okay. I swear I'll give it to the Archmage personally.
Good, because otherwise he's gonna go a full robot on you, like Terminator style. The eye gonna turn around. It's gonna be red. It's gonna be lasers. Gonna home in on you, and you're gonna have to run for your life. And that'd be a whole adventure game in and of itself. I think I could have some fun with. Never mind. Just exactly how am I supposed to get into the humans' town?
I'm supposed to travel to a human town in your machine, right?
Oh, is that all that's
Absolutely,
happening?
it's the quickest way.
And the safest?
Absolutely, it's the quickest way.
Zombie or robot? Vote now. The Master Brewer doesn't want to help us.
Well, we can't expect any help from the Master Brewer. He doesn't believe the ring is important.
I'd say he's
I
drunk,
didn't
but he's a
expect
dwarf.
much more
4
from
barrels
that
ain't
cowardly
nothing.
drunkard.
Grandad, he's my boss.
Some boss sits in his fortress drinking beer from dawn till dusk while his comrades are fighting on the front line.
I think he misses them.
He does.
Well, perhaps. But one thing's for sure. We are on our own, soldier.
You're just grumpy, old man. All right,
I'll go look
keep
for the
looking.
rest of my gear.
You do that. I've got enough to do here.
What are you
But
doing?
remember, never look a Medusa in the eye. And never look at anyone on the underground.
Right.
Uh-huh. Don't you mean Gorgons? Medusa was a priestess. We're not going to go there, are we? Anyway, now we know what we need to get. We need to get a parachute.
I'll thread the rope through the eyes around the edge of the tarpaulin. Done. A light, rip-proof tarpaulin. There are eyes along the sides, which I have threaded the elven rope through.
But it's not a parachute yet. Parachute in the backpack.
Let's see.
That's
If
what
I
it was.
pull the rope through the eyes on the rucksack... Yes, that should work.
Great.
There we go. A parachute.
Yes.
At
Next.
least I know what the parachute's for. The map and the helmet make a little more sense. I should think about getting them next.
Okay. Trying to remember this stuff. It's been a little bit. Okay. The helmet was in the kitchen. I think it's the pot. How do we deal with the pot? Do we have to pour this in here? No. Sorry, it's been over a month since I played this last, and I'm afraid that with other things going on, I don't remember the exact step. Oh, wait,
The
I remember
X100
this.
makes a pretty good rat hunter. I just hope it never mistakes me for a rat.
Aha. First, let's turn on the machine.
Let's see how it likes this.
It loves it. It's delicious. Nutritious. Tastes like chicken.
Aha!
It does have
It
chicken
works.
bits in it. Rubbish. Ugh. Okay. Next thing we need to do is add DNA.
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can.
We'll make an evil character out of you yet.
I'm gonna burn in hell for this, guaranteed.
Oh, it's not like dwarves' beards are sacred or anything. Oh, look at that. It's rat fur. Trust me, robot.
I wonder if that would work. At least it would distract the Master Brewer a bit.
For what? Oh, right, we need the map. I'm sure I kept that in mind the entire time. It wasn't just me trying to have fun.
Ah! Hello? Stop! That wasn't supposed to happen.
What wasn't supposed to happen?
I have a feeling that wasn't such a brilliant idea. Oh, I like the Master Brewer.
Well, it's okay. He's rat jam now.
That was
Whole bottle.
amazing. The
Intact.
eternal struggle of dwarf against machine. And I won!
Are you okay?
There's always tomorrow.
Of course! And why not? You think a stupid tin bucket's going to beat a proper dwarf? No chance.
Yes.
That was good. Something's happening at last. Cause for celebration. I think we should drink to that.
And there go bottles, 2030 through 2034 again. Or kegs, whatever they were.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
Aye, aye, Wilbur.
Anchors away.
Would you happen to have a helmet for me,
As a
sir?
warrior, you're bound to have a lot of weapons, armor, and helmets
warrior?
and such, right?
What, me? No. Why should I? I'm a master brewer, not a warrior.
Okay, then.
But you belong to the dwarf army.
Well, aye, but the master brewer doesn't get involved with weapons and all.
Can you
Even
requisition
when I
one?
was on the battlefield, my job was just sitting on the ox cart and looking after the beer barrels.
Did any of the other dwarves maybe forget a helmet in the bastion?
Yes.
A forgotten helmet? Never, lad. Them things are precious family heirlooms for us dwarves. You
Right.
just don't go forgetting stuff like that.
Too bad. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere then.
A used helmet. I'm sure they don't have any cracks in it. How did you beat the machine?
When the robot started in on you, I never thought you'd beat it.
Ha ha! It was an epic scrap, lad, an epic scrap. Dwarf against machine, nature against technology, mind over matter.
The robot
Mind?
had the mind.
How did you destroy it?
I hit him as hard as I could with heavy objects until sparks started leaping out of him.
Told you.
Oh, a shrewd tactic.
Too right. But he did land a couple on me. Look what he did to my beard.
I can't tell the difference.
Yes.
I was so tanked up with ale and adrenaline I didn't even notice.
Could I have the map, man?
Mr. Master Brewer, sir.
I need to
could
go
I
on a
maybe
pub crawl.
borrow that map over there?
What, that? Oh, lad, that map shows the finest taverns in the land. And this one's on it, too.
Well, blast. I thought we had it.
I'd be really, really careful with it.
No, to be quite honest, there hasn't been a lot going on here since war broke out. And I've got no chance of being featured again. That's why the map is staying where it is.
Granddad also thinks the
I
ring
talked
is
to my granddad.
important.
He thinks the ring is important too. He
Uh-huh.
wants to help me get to the human town.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Well, of course he wants to do that. Listen to me, laddie. Nothing against your grandpa,
Lots against
but
the
don't
grandpa.
you think he's a few Jills short of a pint?
Just a
My
few.
granddad is a great soldier and inventor.
Yeah, of course he is.
Once in a day,
Of course
yeah.
he is. But, how should I put it? He's maybe had one crash landing too many.
No,
His
no, no,
flying
no.
machines
Many.
were
Too
mostly
many.
a bit temperamental. And let's face it, he wasn't actually the greatest of pilots. Honestly, son, if your
Oh.
grandpa reckons there's something in that story, then for me, that's just one more reason to keep out of it.
Okay, then.
Granddad and I will show everyone. I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
All right.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, so Granddad is highly decorated. By decorations, he actually means decorations. It's probably not actual rewards. So that's fine. Oh, no, our poor little friend. Dude, it's time to do the dishes. Okay then.
I can't get close enough. It'll snap at me and slime me.
That's chocolate pudding for you. Oh, I know.
A perfect fit. Now we can make long
Sorry. I was a little too eager with
Now I'm
clicking.
going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Dishes!
It's too bad that slime had to be so evil.
Why? Were you after a pet? You know what? It glowed. It would have been a great lantern.
Now that's a helmet fit for a hero. It only stinks a little bit.
Clean it
So
again.
that's 2 of the 3 pieces of gear already. All I need now is the map.
There's snow outside and a stove. Go clean the pot again. If you're going to wear it, don't let it stink. So how do we get the map? I thought this was just you get the map.
It's been a while, as I said.
If we're making cycles and circles, and I don't know where to go, then it's
And down
talking to
we go.
someone. Which means if we just finished up with the brewer, master brewer, then it's going to be down to Grandad once again, because he didn't tell us everything in one go. Again, it's an old game. Go with it.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
It's still fun.
It's a very old game. Oh, you don't have an eye.
Oh, I don't know why that freaks me out so much. I mean, give him a glass eye or something. But he's talking through the eye. He's talking through the eye. Oh.
I have the pot. Helmet.
Excellent, soldier. The helmet will protect you from physical attacks. You can even sit on it and use it as a saucepan.
Ooh, how practical.
Someone did
Let
that
me
to your
see
skull,
your helmet.
right?
It's not all that great, I know, but
Hey, it's got handles.
It's a good helmet, and it's going to protect a good soldier.
It's in his head.
That is, of course, as long
Okay,
as
it's
the
better now.
enemy doesn't attack with dragons, or has wizards in its ranks,
Okay.
or magical swords,
Okay.
and doesn't go for your head.
Okay.
maybe I should look for some armor with magic.
Yes.
Poppycock! That helmet will do.
Is that how you lost your eye?
I have a parachute.
Fantastic! Parachutes are hard to come by and are difficult to make yourself. After all, you'd only want to entrust your life in a quality product, not something makeshift you've patched together yourself.
Trust my life, but of course. I mean, of course not.
It was in
I'll
storage.
go look for the rest of my gear.
Yeah.
You do that. I've got enough to do here.
Okay.
But bear in mind, the Dark Lord knows all of your thoughts.
So it's not
Right.
Matroga. There's someone else. Dude, we're not done
I'll let him
talking.
get on with his work while I do my part of the job. I'll let him...
What do you mean? Okay, we're just going to try taking the map because I don't understand.
I think he's drunk with victory, so he shouldn't see anything.
Okay.
I have it. The map of the area. And that's the last of my gear. I must get back to Grandad. Fast.
The game is not normally like that. Normally, if they say you can't do something, you can't do something. So I think there was some change in planning whatever through the game. Because, yeah, normally it's just go
And
do the
down we
thing,
go.
or they'll hint to do the thing and not tell you explicitly not to do it. Or unless everyone's telling you, don't light the fuse, that kind of thing, and you do that because that's what they're hinting at for you to do. This was backwards. We should have just been like, oh yeah, no, you can take it, or something like that. It's a victory. But moving on.
Excuse me, Colonel
Colonel Grandad.
Yes, report back.
Yes. I got the
I
map.
got a map.
Excellent.
It was in
My
a treasure
commanding
chest in
officer
Forest Town
always
dungeon.
said good maps are half the battle. Of course, you won't be needing it if everything goes well.
If what goes well?
But if not, it's always good to have a map with you, what?
What?
So, that's the last of my gear.
We won! I no idea what's
Excellent.
going on.
We could get going if only my damn machine would work. But you can't find a thing in this house.
Wilbur, you're
No
a protagonist.
nitroglycerin, no dragon hide armor, no concentrated pillars of salt, no full mithril jacket bullets. Nothing.
What do you need all that for?
I have no
For
idea.
what? It's a war!
But we just want to deliver the ring to the Archmage. Don't you think a sled...
Yes,
What?
that's a great
I need a
idea.
nitroglycerin substitute. Something highly explosive. The only thing that comes to mind is good old dwarven ale.
Okay.
Dwarven ale?
Devilish stuff. We reduced complete countries to ash and rubble with it. We loved the smell of dwarven ale in the morning.
Okay,
So basically,
I'll get you some
the fantasy
dwarven ale.
equivalent
Anything
of
else?
nuclear
Yes.
attacks.
I need a cog.
A cog.
A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. It's not a standard size, and I can't find one anywhere.
And it's just that one
A
specific
5/8-inch
thing.
screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and locking lock ring. Sounds familiar.
Come
it
back
does.
when you've got the stuff. I'll sort out the rest. Take good care of the ring. It's your precious.
My precious.
Right.
I remember this bit. It is time to say goodbye to the fish. We only need a part. I'm
It's
sure it'll be
stuck.
fine.
Poor thing.
Good. Oh,
Shouldn't be a problem with the right tool.
there we are. Surgery.
There you are. A 5/8-inch screw steel sprocket, straight beveled, hard chrome plated, BSA threaded flange with right hand thread and lock ring locking. Maybe that cog wasn't all that important. Fly.
Yes. Wonderful.
Maybe it was important.
No. I will say, good job to the voice actors for getting all of that in the long spiel of the name of that one little cog. With the map of the region, the parachute, we have this bit. So let's see if we need to trigger it, otherwise it may be triggered already. We're going to have to make Dwarven Ale. Right here. Gimme.
I don't even know what to do with one handful of barley.
Okay,
What?
no, we need to go trigger it. Which case we're going to go and talk to the brewer, and we're going to make some of that famous nuclear bomb ale. Hi there.
Hello, Master Brewer, sir.
We need a
Aye,
nuke.
aye, Wilbur.
I'd like to ask a question. It's about the nuke.
Mr. Master Brewer, assuming I were to need some dwarven ale,
Dwarven ale. It's not allowed, unfortunately.
Peace
Why not?
treaties.
Have you heard about the explosion on Mount Winterpeak?
No.
the volcanic eruption.
Volcanic eruption. Deep under that mountain was the finest ale brewery in the whole dwarven world.
There's a
My
dwarven
dad
world
took
now?
me there when I was nothing but 2 beer crates tall. Can you imagine how aled up we were?
Are they,
Kind of. What
are
happened?
they not
Ah,
two
well,
crates tall
some
now?
so-and-so
I mean, the
cocked up,
dwarves.
and boom! And that was that! All over for dwarven ale brewing. After the accident, it was banned as a substance of enjoyment. The sharp taste, the warmth in the throat, gone forever. Now it's only used in warfare and in the alchemy industry.
Wonderful.
Give me some.
But you do know how to brew dwarven ale, don't you?
Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? Of course I know. I'm the master brewer. It's not difficult either.
Poor duck.
First, you get barley germinated in a malt house,
There we
then
go.
let them bloat up after leaving them dormant for a bit. Then kiln dry the green malt, keeping it turned, of course mill it, making sure that the husks don't get destroyed.
The husks? What are
Then mash the whole lot in a mash tun, obviously using a decoction procedure.
Should I be
After
taking
the
notes?
iodine test, we get on with purifying and separating the malt
Iodine
from the
te-
beer
what
wort in a
iodine?
slatted
What?
filter bed.
Of course, but
In other words, we let the draft run through the mash pot. We then put the first wort in the brewing kettle, let it simmer, and add the hops. We let
What?
the wort settle to remove the trub crust, add the yeast, and then leave to ferment. Then we run everything through the pebble filter. That's all fair enough. Then it gets more
I
complicated.
really hope this is not based on real
Stop.
life stuff.
What? We're just getting to the exciting part.
How would someone realise
I'm sure we
how
were.
to do all
but I
these
just
things
abandoned the idea of brewing some dwarven ale myself.
Well,
to ferment and turn things into alcohol? How would someone create a process for that? There's a lot of steps. Anyway, maybe you could make some for me.
Let's assume I need a small tankard of dwarven ale really, really urgently. Could you brew it for me?
Don't worry, the mountain
could
won't
do.
survive.
but I'm not going to. It's not allowed.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice? When was the last time another dwarf came by to visit us?
Exactly.
That's a fair time back.
Yes,
You see?
exactly.
Wouldn't you just love a nice cold dwarven ale tonight to celebrate your victory over the robot?
Oh, dwarven ale is nectar. I'd certainly enjoy a wee taste of it again. No, but it's not going to happen. I'm missing a few
And
ingredients.
that's where we come in.
And if I get them, would you brew up 2 tankards then? One for me and one for yourself.
2 for me.
Aye. It's a deal.
I have another city to
You
level.
find me the missing ingredients, and I'll brew some dwarven ale.
Okay, what do you need?
Crystal clear mountain water, hops, and some barley for malting.
Okay.
Well, that's it? No deviled fire, salamander eyes, or dragon's breath, that sort of thing?
No,
Nope.
not potent enough.
Water, hops, and malt. Then there's just a few secret ingredients and naturally synthesized aromatic substances and a couple of E numbers. But I've already got them here.
Okay then.
Okay, water, hops, and barley. I'll get them.
Great. Where am I supposed to get the hops from?
Do you have any idea where I can get the hops?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that thieving rat took the best part of 5 sacks.
And that's why
I've
we
not
can
enough
still
left.
select the
I've
whole.
got to be careful with it.
The rat, huh?
Okay. Here's the crystal clear
I have a
water.
pot of crystal clear water
That
for
was
the
easy.
dwarven ale.
Show me. Aye, that water's very good. We can use this.
It was snow. Here's barley.
Here's some barley from my mum's kitchen. Can it be used for brewing?
No.
It's not the best, but it'll have to do.
You'll be extra explosive, Wilbur. Enjoy.
I have to go. Enjoy the celebration.
Yay! We're gonna make the fireworks for the celebration.
If the rat has stolen that many hops, it might still have something stored in there.
Enjoy.
There's something in there. Something round. Ugh, hopefully it's not a giant rat dropping.
It is.
It's a single hop. This is
That's it.
probably all that's left of the stock of hops.
All right, we can fix this. I was trying to plant the wrong thing. Hop. Hop to it, man. Hurry.
Okay, I'll plant the hop in the soil.
Yay! Now, super fertilize. Are you sure you don't want to drink? All right, fine.
Let's see what happens. I really can't imagine this stuff. Wow.
Genetically.
Fertilizer, that?
Yeah, drink it.
Nah.
No! So yeah, genetically modified plant, maybe? Or is it just in the fertilizer? Because she's a geneticist. I'm sure this won't have little tiny
Wow.
eyes in it.
A huge hop plant with tons of cones. I've picked about 10 cones. That should be enough for the dwarven ale.
Wonderful. She needs to market that immediately. The world will be a perfect, wonderful place. Until the soil dries up. Yeah, there wouldn't be any nutrients in the soil after a while. But still. Let's turn in the hops.
I've got some hops for the ale. Is this enough?
No. Yes, it is. I'm just being very contrary.
Oh, that's enough. I hope you haven't been whipping stuff out of my stock.
Yes.
No? Well, only indirectly.
See, told you.
And that means I've got all I need to brew the lovely dwarven ale.
Music!
Right, it's all
No music?
go now then.
Where's the success music? I suppose we don't have the ale yet. We'll get the ale. Yeah, the kettle's on. It's actually tea, apparently. Nuclear tea. Ooh.
Hey, laddie, just watch out that you don't get any of that in your eyes. It's dangerous stuff.
You won't have
I'll be
eyes.
very careful. Thanks very much, sir.
Tell me, Wilbur, what do you need all that junk for? The dwarven ale and all the other stuff that you've been dragging out of here the whole evening.
I have no
Well,
idea.
it's because of the ring. I need it. Grandad's helping me get the ring to the human town safe. Well, quickly.
Oh, Wilbur, it's dangerous for a young gnome like yourself out there.
I know, but I promised that gremlin, and I believe it really could be important.
Because he
And I'd
promised
like
a
to get out of here and
perfect
achieve
stranger.
something.
Taste
Well, that's
some
perhaps what he was
adventure,
after.
eh?
He wants to achieve something.
You know, I don't think that the ring is all that important. Not everybody's born for having adventures, my lad. But
Oh,
maybe you really do need to get out of here.
life's an
Really?
adventure.
Aye, laddie. You still live with your parents, and you keep company with a very interesting, intelligent old dwarf. But that can't go on forever, can it now? So, if you do leave and
If I press new game,
go off
yes.
on an adventure, even if it's just a sea stone, then maybe you'll come back and visit and tell me all about it then.
Don't
eh?
do it. It's a
I
trap.
promise.
Don't forget us. You're going to have to excuse
Us?
me now. I've got an appointment.
Who's us? Wilbur? I'm very concerned. He's going to meet someone. He's gone. Where'd he go? Out the window. He had a one sip and now he's on a bender. We'll never see him again. Alright, so that is all the ingredients. That's everything we need. And we can finish up the chapter. Down.
And down we go.
Exactly. Okay. Hi there, Gramps. I've got the cog.
Excuse me, Colonel Grandad?
Don't come walking over here. Just take the cog. Hello? Okay.
Yes, report back.
Here's the cog, Grandad. I had to break my flying fish for that.
War always involves sacrifice. Your flying fish was a hero.
I thought it was
one of
fish
our
sticks.
best. We will honor his memory. Excellent. All we need now is the dwarven ale.
I got
Keep on
that
with
too.
it.
Yeah, it's right here.
Here's the dwarven ale, Grandad.
Oh, my goodness, we must be careful with this.
That's how he lost his foot.
Now I have everything I need.
I don't know
It
that
won't
for
take
sure.
long now. Prepare yourself for takeoff.
Take off? What do you mean by take off?
Back away slowly, Wilbur. Quickly. Never mind. Quickly. Back away quickly.
That's
You'd already
what you
faded the
meant by
blast.
take off.
Absolutely. I've aimed her at the town of the humans. Betsy, too, was, of course, designed to shoot grenades. But
Then-
I'm confident that she'll get your capsule there, too.
Confident? Get me out of here. Please, Grandad.
Listen, my boy. I'm proud of you. You're doing something very brave. Sure, Wilbur. I'd like you to have these.
Your old aviator goggles. Oh, Grandad, I didn't think...
Too slow, my boy.
He'll never see his
Fire!
parents again. Oh, that
Good
was
luck.
pretty. I don't know why there was a gap in the smoke trail there, but that's fine. Hey, look at that. You know, part of me would say that I'd love a castle like that, and the other part of me is like, that would never stay up there. Even in World of Magic. There's Mama Dearest.
He still hasn't told us, Mother.
He will. Who else knows about it?
The Archmage won't know about it yet. We were able to intercept the servant, as you know.
Is that her horns? You can see them moving a little bit.
An elf, Mother. She tried to free MacGuffin. She might know something.
She needs to be watched.
Very well.
And now,
Mr. Professor.
let us have a little chat.
Meanwhile, at the foot of the mountains, very shrill bird
Oh,
comes
well.
in from the left.
No problem. I am an elf, and I'm fit. What now? I'll get the book out of MacGuffin's secret cellar and take it to the Archmage.
Everything's converging in Seastone.
No, they were all gone when I got there. They collected the cage and were off. Now it's up to us to get the book. Of course I don't have to, but, well, what else am I going to do? It appears to be very important. And even if it isn't important, those shady fellows want to have that book. It's better that we get it out of the cellar before they get their grubby mitts on it.
I love the statue.
Then don't help me. Why don't you just fly home? Just don't tell my parents anything. Ungrateful feathered fowl.
Well, he's very foul, isn't he? Probably has a foul mouth, too. Start with the obvious. Get the rope.
The well rope is fastened to the windlass. Doesn't look particularly strong.
Okay, then. What do you got here?
An upturned flower pot made of clay.
Mine now.
There's a stone under it. That could be a firestone. That's coming with me. Presumably the professor wanted to prevent the stone getting wet.
So, like a flintstone, I would suppose. Alright. Hey, pumpkins! 'Tis the season.
A pumpkin patch. Not particularly well cared for. Presumably MacGuffin spends a lot of time buried in his books and not enough time in his garden.
There's an aspect of wildness to certain gardens that works.
A tatty wonky scarecrow. Its clothing has been nibbled by mice, but the hat has something about it.
Take the hat.
A scarecrow that doesn't eat.
Doesn't even scare... Oh, you had something else to say. Sorry. I just wanted to click the hat and get the hat. Sorry, lady. Lots of stuff. What is this?
There's a stone in the undergrowth. There's something written on it, but I can't see what it is. That could be a little gravestone.
Oh, no. Free the gravestone from the
I
undergrowth.
can't remove the undergrowth with my bare hands. It's very dense and has thorns.
The thorns I will accept as an excuse. Otherwise, it's a adventure game. It's like a hog. They will not even touch something there's a cobweb or something like that without gloves or some strange device. It's a trope.
A pile of logs. There is no way that MacGuffin will get through the winter with such a small amount. Not even autumn.
No, definitely not.
Three should be enough.
Just don't tell
An
me
old
that.
watering can made out of metal. It's small even by gremlin standards.
You are very quiet. I have voices up 100%. Or we could just turn them off. Yeah, not happening, but definitely 100%. Alright. Stove.
A large brick fireplace. The fire grates on the outside, not inside the house. That's a bit unusual, but it does make sense if the professor doesn't wish to have an open fire inside.
Yes, I mean, technically that would probably work, assuming that you have some way to distribute the heat from the stove here to inside, like through vents or something, or pipes.
A daring structure. And just like the whole house, pretty wonky. Doesn't look as if it'll last long.
Oh, give him some credit. He's a gremlin.
I'd say this is a pretty basic millstone. Grain is tipped into the hole above, and you then turn the upper stone. The flour then comes out of the side.
So, we're using it to make gunpowder then? It's this type of game.
MacGuffin has a lot of flammable objects. He presumably doesn't want an open fire and sparks flying around in the house. The warmth will spread through to the walls inside.
Cool. Little tiny hatch.
Strange. Someone's fitted a wooden shutter in front of the little window. Looks like the shutter can be opened. It's pretty high up.
Can we throw... Well, no, we won't. It's a firestone. We wouldn't... Oh, flint. Yeah, it's flint. We wouldn't want to throw that up there. What is this? Oh, it's in the foreground. I thought it was sticking out of the grass. Sorry.
That was suspiciously easy.
Well, yeah, we have the pot right here.
The rope is broken and the bucket's probably at the bottom of the well where it's of no use to anyone.
We can fix.
That should hold. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah, but the water's going to come out, isn't it? Because it's a watering can. Well, not necessarily. It'll come out to a point.
It worked. This means that I have a gremlin watering can full of water.
Fantastic. What is that for?
The groundwater is only a few metres down in this region. Presumably the well isn't very deep.
She is very, very smart. Let's not talk to the chirping bird until I absolutely have to, because he's very foul. He's also very high-pitched. Why did they have to destroy everything? Oh, it's going to take so long to rebuild that. Look at the chaos. Chaos.
Typical bachelor. Everything in a mess. Plates, pots, cups, covered with a sticky mixture of dust and fat. Dead flies. Oh, yuck.
I'm going to presume this happened before he was abducted, which is terrible, but alright. Otherwise, I
The back
blame
of the fireplace.
the bad guys.
When MacGuffin wanted to heat his food up, he just needed to put it into one of those little stoves.
It's a medieval microwave. I love it.
A standard jelly glowfish. They're everywhere around here. This one here isn't glowing anymore, and won't ever again.
Oh no. Poor thing.
Jelly glowfish are really quite frugal animals. They need water and a little bit of food every now and then. I guess this one lacked the latter.
The poor thing.
Looks like a very ancient sarcophagus. Oh, strange. There are hinges on it, just like a door.
It is a door. Door to the realm of the dead. Open wide. Hey, it's a mummy!
Shame. Just a stinky mummy. What have we here?
What are you doing, Mortimer?
What the... Did you just speak? You speak?
Me? No.
Well, yes you do, quite obviously.
What is obvious?
I don't know.
That you can and do speak.
He does?
But of course.
But you just said that you didn't.
Why are you being so strange, Mortimer?
I'm not Mortimer.
Where is Mortimer?
You mean MacGuffin, the gremlin archaeologist who lives here, yes?
What?
Mortimer.
Yes?
You're called Mortimer?
No, of course not.
I think we're finished with this conversation.
But I like it. Keep
I
going.
think you are slowly losing your marbles, Mortimer.
Presumably the sarcophagus lacks oxygen.
Oh, I wanted it to go on for a little while, but alright. It's got a diploma or something? Yeah, great. Pile of documents.
Old parchment and yellowing papers, filled with texts in many different foreign languages. Adonisham Western, Quenya and Sindarin, and technical drawings in Kuzdul.
Meaning absolutely nothing. Oh, we need them? Sure. She knows what she's doing. I have no idea.
Books, books, and more books. Most are ancient tomes. They appear to be written in just about every language.
Could you get a little bit closer to the mic? Just a little tiny bit. I can't turn it up anymore.
The book that MacGuffin told me about is hidden in the cellar. These books aren't of interest. I think these are all the things that the professor uses on his digs. A brush, a little shovel, a sieve.
I could probably boost the audio here just a little tiny bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. At least for this section, and then I'll try to change it back next scene, because it should be a lot louder when she's not.
I'll take the sieve. The rest looks pretty useless.
Very, very distant. His
A
journal.
large handwritten book. It looks like it's been used a lot.
Yeah, that's the one we're actually playing in. That was what we were seeing at the
It's the
title screen.
Gremlin's diary. Perhaps I'll find some hints about the cellar. Let's take a closer look. Who would have ever thought that it would fall to someone like me, an old archaeologist, to stop this madness?
Please stop this madness.
And I
We've
didn't
already
find the
heard this.
key to it on one of my expeditions, not in dark dungeons or in fiery mountains. Oh no, I discovered the answer in an old book. He must mean the book that was hidden in the cellar, in which the information about the artifact's whereabouts is written.
Thanks for recapping the
The
entire
notes
thing.
end mid-sentence. I wonder why I haven't heard anything from Archmage Alistair yet. I sent Beetle out with a message for him yesterday morning. I hope nothing has... That was the last entry. There are others before it.
Do I want to? I don't really want to. She just recapped everything we already knew. Oh. Alright. Just for the sake of it, what's before it?
What's this at the beginning of this page? Today I have been examining the books that I brought back from the Grindle Mountains. Amongst them was a book about herbs and tinctures. An old herbalist was adamant that I would find a recipe to cure my cold feet in it. What a disappointment, though. Just superstitious nonsense about frog eyes and wool socks. I was just about to burn the book when I noticed that the volume contained other things.
You never burn
A disturbing
books.
tale of a tragic relationship between a magician and his pet sheep Boris, as well as a travel log written by a fairy explorer. The travel log described how the explorer landed on an island in the West Seas whilst searching for undiscovered fairy tribes. He created several very beautiful sketches of the temple ruins that can be found on that island. I will use these to entertain myself and translate the runes he drew. The next entry was made 2 days later. It's only barely legible. The gremlin appears to have been very excited. It must be the entrance. The wrath of the gods caused the temple to sink into the ocean, of course. But not all, not all. Ye gods, my hands are still shaking despite the fact that Beetle made me a calming herbal tea before he left. Good old Beetle, he has obviously got no clue how significant my discovery is. I have sent him to Master Alistair, the Archmage of the Humans.
Okay.
He is to hand him a sealed letter. Tomorrow Master Alistair will arrive, and I can unburden myself of this terrible responsibility. I will not be able to sleep a wink. And next, there's the last entry that I read out before. There's nothing else there.
Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Also, none of that really works with how distant you are.
A little wooden box. Doesn't look like an antique or anything particularly valuable. It has beautiful workmanship, though.
Take it. It's mine now.
It's locked.
Oh, well, take the box.
A strange stone head. It's been roughly hewn but has a few fine embellishments.
So, as far as I can infer from what they have said, the temple that has been sank by the wrath of the gods will be what holds our MacGuffin book. Not the one in the cellar, but what we're actually after. Look at the dragon skull.
A dragon skull.
Really?
It could have been a horntail. Nasty creatures. But there are very few around these days. The last of them are now working almost exclusively as beasts of burden. They've not just lost their viciousness, they've lost their pride too. I can still remember a time when dragons were powerful. Yeah. That was centuries ago, before they were subjugated to a stranger's will by the power of magic.
Oh.
Once they were brought under control, they were used by the 100 on battlefields. From that, very few of them survived.
Who? I'm sure it's referencing something, but who took control of the dragons? No, Stonehead again.
Perhaps a memento from one of the Professor's expeditions.
We'll just clear out the area, a little bit at a time. Wooden box, we're not reading the diary again. Wooden box inside the stone chest.
A stone casket placed in a wooden box. The box looks very cheap. It could be one of those storage containers.
From a supermarket or something? Sure.
The stone chest is decorated with 2 angels and has writing on it too. I can't read it.
You're supposed to be an elf, a very intelligent elf. Open it.
What's likely to happen, eh?
Curse. Curses. Return
Sand.
the slab.
Is it me? Or has it just got much warmer in here?
What? Okay.
The chest is filled to the brim with fine sand. I haven't got a clue what else might be in there.
Scorpions.
I can hardly sift my way through the sand with my hand.
Fine. I'm guessing this is part of the puzzle to get into
Looks
the cellar.
like the base for a statue. It's made out of stone and it's covered with strange characters. There's a 6-sided indentation on the base. Perhaps the mounting for a statue.
Okay, well there's something over here, right? A statue?
A small old-fashioned shield.
No.
The inside is highly polished.
Well then, let's take the mirror. This looks like a mirror up here too. And
What's that? A box with some kind of glass eye. It seems to be hanging directly in front of the gable window.
Cool.
I haven't got a clue what it's for.
I do. Oh, it's a mirror puzzle. And that means you're going to have to reflect things. I just need some way to open that. What is this?
A wooden tub, about half full of water.
Ew,
Oh, great.
dump it out.
This has the Professor's washing floating around in it. White shirts, grey socks, red underpants.
It's all pink in the end. Oh no.
A wooden tub, about... Oh, great.
I don't know why you repeat it and why it's not going away, but sure, it's another chair.
Would appear to be a mirror frame. There are still a few broken shards of the old mirror around the edges. The mirror's turned so it reflects the fireplace. Strange.
Oh, okay. So it's not going through the little hole then.
A carpenter's cup. It looks old.
Oh, Indiana Jones, yeah.
Not really worth a closer look.
Outside. Can we not open this? No. We can either talk to him, and there's a few other things here. What else do we have on us? Unimaginably valuable documents. I see where this game is going. Okay, let's go burn the unimaginably valuable documents just to warm up the place. I mean, there's plenty of dry grass around, but still.
They'll burn well. They're dry as bone.
Okay, put in the wood.
Once they get going, they'll burn for a few hours.
No. How much wood did you put in there? If you have standard size logs, they'll burn for about an hour and a half to maybe 2 hours, but definitely not a few.
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, light the fire. That is not how flint works.
What? A swinging metal frame. You can hang pots or something of that sort onto it and then swing it over the fire.
Okay.
The watering can with the cold well water is hanging on the metal arm.
Cool. Let's swing it over the fire if it's not
Let's
already.
see.
Cool. So we basically made a kettle.
The water's boiling.
Wonderful.
A watering can full of hot water.
Awesome. Shiny silver shield. Okay, I know where that goes. A sieve. I dread talking to the bird. Okay, we're going to replace the mirror with the shiny shield.
Not quite as good as a real mirror, but I can see my reflection.
Oh, that's what's most important, isn't it, dearie? We're going to
Looking
use...
good, as usual.
I clicked the... It's fine. Sieve on the sand.
There is something in there. A little brass key.
Ooh, cool. And brass key goes into socket? Maybe? No. No, box. Alright, box. Open the wooden box using the key.
Let's see. There's a bit of paper in the box.
I'm glad you didn't burn that.
The paper's densely covered with writing. Deus ex machina. The ghost in the machine is the heading. There's also a drawing of a stone figure. At its feet is a vessel containing liquid. Let's take a look. The ghost in the machine is wise to all the secrets of this house. That's what's written here. Blah blah. Pour the fuel into the bowl at the foot of the machine to awaken the ghost. Fuel? Oh, here. Grind the beans and tip the powder into boiling water, then pour the mixture into the bowl. We've already had that bit. You'll get the beans from the machine. Strange. A machine that's meant to be familiar with all the secrets of the
We're
house.
making coffee. I mean, beans and hot water. Come on now. The machine. What is the machine? See the machine? No, this has got to be a machine.
There's a 6-sided indentation on the base.
Right.
I'm definitely not tidying up here. Why hasn't the gremlin's companion sorted this out?
Because he got captured and he's probably not longer in the land of the living. Is there something else in the wooden box? Is that why we still have access to it?
Wait, there is something else. There's a 6-sided
Elves.
flat stone hidden under the paper. It has something a bit like a knob on the top of it.
Cool. Put that right here.
Let's see. Fits perfectly. I wonder if How pretty.
Pretty? What does it look like? Yeah, it's coffee.
Ooh, this must be the ominous machine which is reputed to have a ghost living in it. The vessel at its base must be for fuel. The statue has small holes in its nose, and it appears that the mouth could be opened.
Open mouth.
Hello, you in there? Ghost, give me beans for your draft. Oh, mighty ghost in the
Okay.
machine, give me the beans for your delicious, godly draft. Let's look at it this way. If you don't give me the beans, then I won't be able to prepare your stupid draft, and that won't be of any use to anyone.
So there's actually
Why the
a
wait?
ghost in there. Yeah, why the wait?
Oi, ghost. If you're really so familiar with everything in this house, then tell me, what do I do now? Hello?
Okay then.
We need to grind the beans. Where do we grind the beans? I should know this. We saw something, right?
They're pretty hard, almost like nuts. I've never seen anything like them before.
They're actually very toxic in real life. You have to roast them in order to bring their toxicity
If it's
down.
worked at all, then those beans should be ground to a powder or...
Yes. Oh, here we go. Off the edge. Oh. Oh. Grumpy grumps now. Alright. Where's the grinder? Outside? Probably outside. We haven't done anything about anything outside yet. Right here, grinder. There we go. He doesn't make bread. He makes coffee every morning. Grind it.
It works. The beans are being ground to powder. That's it.
Freshly ground coffee. I need to make coffee for one of these streams. I don't normally like it, but all the things I've encountered lately, even like Have a Nice Death, they're drinking coffee. We definitely need coffee. And freshly ground, so good. At least it smells good. It doesn't taste nearly as good as it smells. Alright.
Very well. The water's turning brown, and it smells... lovely. That's the fuel for the machine sorted.
Cool.
And woe betide if this whole effort's in vain.
It's a monkey!
Hello? You there, ghost. I have to find the secret cellar. Will you help me?
You need to wait for him to have his coffee first. What's shaking? Something's shaking. Oh, there we go.
Thanks.
Cool.
A clever mechanism.
Involving a monkey.
So this is the legendary secret cellar.
I love it. What's behind the bars?
The cellar continues on behind these bars. I can't see anything, but I bet that the book's in there somewhere.
I couldn't hear you from the start.
A staff approximately 2 meters long with a top made of bronze. Looks like something's missing there. This picture seems to indicate that a ruby belongs in there.
What picture? What are you talking about? Garden
Guess
shears.
even a secret cellar is in the end just a cellar, and all cellars have gardening tools such as these gardening shears.
Really? I'll need to make sure that my cellar is
As long as I'm not
fitted with
expected to
those.
do the gardening now.
You are expected absolutely to do the gardening because we need to go out and get that stone or whatever it was. What is this?
A picture on a stone slab. It depicts a man in a robe with a staff in his hand. A jewel is glinting in the headpiece of the staff. Some sort of light beam shining on it.
I get it, but where do we get this missing stone? Look at the junk.
The sad remains of extinct cultures and of the last camping trip.
Take the junk.
I can't discover anything of interest amongst this junk.
But there's clearly a hand thing there. Take the wooden staff. Weird placement for that. Cool. What's this? Oh, opening on the floor. I get where the staff goes.
A small circular opening in the ground. It's decorated with an ancient script, just like the picture on the wall.
And do we need to do anything with these?
There are 3 carved figures by the bars. Each one of them has a different precious stone.
Very
This one
large
here has a
size
blue
precious
sapphire
stone.
in its head. The spider has an emerald on its back, green. This figure looks a bit like a dog. One of its eyes is a large ruby.
Ooh, rubies are the more valuable one. Let's take the ruby. Okay. Let's talk to the bird. Let's talk to the bird. Hi, bird brain. What's up? Watch that foul mouth of yours. We're streaming. What kind of artifact might this be about?
Do you have any idea which artifact could be so powerful that it could make someone into the ruler of the world?
The Book of Unwritten Tales.
No, that's been lost to the depths of the ocean. No, that's been thrown back into the same fire that was used to forge it.
Oh, but I want that one.
No, I haven't got a clue. It must be something that no one bargained for. Something that no one has ever looked for. It'll be in the Gremlins book. If only I had it already.
I found the secret door.
Hey, Cheep Cheep, you'll never believe it.
Cheep
I
Cheep.
found the secret door and I've been into the cellar. Hey, I could do with a bit more encouragement here, silly bird.
Oh, don't mind his foul mouth.
Thank you. Yes, I'm sorry, you aren't a silly bird. Good luck, little one, and don't get up to any mischief.
Could you not open this for us? Wait, we have the staff. Maybe we could use that to open
I bet
it.
that the light beam is meant to enter the house through that window.
Yeah, me too.
I just can't reach it.
But we have staff. Oh, that was
The
simple.
window's open. The last rays of sunlight can enter the house.
Wonderful. Let's go ahead and take care of the gardening, and then we'll
I
move
don't
on.
believe it. Now I've ended up doing the gardening.
I know, little princess, but you're supposed to be doing your due diligence here.
It is indeed a gravestone.
See? Exactly. It's very important.
A little gravestone made of granite that's got Kinski inscribed on it.
Kinski?
A little gravestone made...
Okay. The mummy, Kinski, word, association. Yes. Oh, look at that. Yeah, cool. We'll get down there in a second. We still need the ruby top? Not ruby top, the crystal top. Whatever, for the staff. Hi there. You got something just right now.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. I'm not Mortimer. Can't you see that?
I will say this one more time. I'm not Mortimer.
Of course not. If you say so.
Mortimer has been kidnapped, and I wanted to rescue him. I guess...
Mortimer MacGuffin?
That's terrible. You'll have to hide.
Me? Why?
They want to kidnap you.
That's already happened. Mortimer, it's Mortimer. Mortimer has already been kidnapped.
But that's impossible. Who is talking to me at night then?
Mortimer is your friend, is he not? Did he, excavate you?
You could say that. I was lying in the dark for quite some time. Then the lid opened and Mortimer was there. I've been with him ever since.
Oh,
Well,
poor
as
guy.
things look right now, Mortimer's not going to be here to chat for some time.
We do not chat. We discuss. We deliberate. We debate. We chat. But we would never go skiing.
Huh?
Why? Do you really want to go skiing?
I'm taking notes of the
I don't want
insanity.
to
I
go
love
skiing.
What is skiing?
No idea.
this. Who are you?
Did you have an accident in a bandage factory?
No, I'm a mummy.
Don't mummies have their brains pulled out via their noses during the mummification process?
I don't think so.
I do.
Me too. So how do you open the bars down in the cellar?
How exactly did the iron bars in the cellar open?
We already know this.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
You can speak?
You know what? Forget it. I'll work it out for myself. I'd rather search through every nook and cranny of this house than inflict any more of these conversations upon my elven ears.
No. Keep going.
You can speak?
Do you know where I can find the jewel for the staff in the cellar?
I know you've never been down there, but there was a staff in the cellar, and there's a precious stone that belongs on the top of
What is
it.
a ruby?
A ruby. Do you know where it is?
But of course, Mortimer. You asked me to hide it for you. Don't you remember?
I must have forgotten about that.
Oh, what would you do without me?
Be sane.
Could you please just give it to me? I just need it for a second.
No.
What?
The jewel. And before you ask, I mean the stone that you put somewhere safe for me. And please don't tell me that you've forgotten.
How could I forget that? You said it was very important that no one found the stone.
Oh, okay. Now please can I have it back?
Why would I give a complete and utter stranger Mortimer's stone?
Mortimer sent me.
I'm a friend of Mortimer. He's sent me to fetch something out of the cellar.
I have never seen you here before, and I never forget a face.
Please, it's urgent.
I do not know whether I can trust you. I would only give a really good friend of Mortimer's the jewel.
That's me. I saved his life. Well, maybe.
He did crash
Really?
into a mountain.
If you are truly a good friend of Mortimer, then you will be able to give me the answer to the following questions.
So long as it's not math related.
What color is his underwear?
Oh, red.
Red. He mostly wears red underwear.
That's right. Red silk underwear. But I'm still not quite satisfied. So, what is his cat's name?
Oh no. The cat was called Kinsey.
His cat died some while ago. Her gravestone's outside. Her name was Kinski.
It was a tomcat. The poor thing was always so happy playing with my bandages.
Yes, very sad, very sad. But hopefully this proves that I am a good friend of old Mortimer, does it not?
You have only answered one of my questions.
2?
Uh,
You asked me about his underwear.
but why would his underwear be of any interest to me?
I love this guy.
Oh, come on, don't change the subject. Are you going to give me that jewel now?
No, not yet. I have one last question. What did Count Grunschfeld or Pieperbock say to his adjutant Henninger shortly before the Battle of Budleberg?
Huh?
Wrong.
No, I just don't understand what you're talking about.
I am a trifle unsure about this too. It is a bit like a coded question.
And do you know the answer?
Of course. Mortimer told me.
And you haven't forgotten it?
No. So, what is the answer?
I have no idea. The answer to your question is 234. I am your father is what he said.
He said, Henninger, I am your father.
What nonsense.
I can see dead people?
That was before the battle. No, that's all wrong. Now tell me, what did he say to his adjutant?
The answer to your question is 234.
234, of course.
How? What?
234. I know all about that. Mortimer told me many times.
234 what?
You don't know, but surely you have to know that.
How can anyone who is a good friend of Mortimer not know that?
But how? What?
234. Mortimer never told
don't
you that.
be looping. I'm getting confused now.
Yes. 234?
So it turns out that you aren't such a good friend after all then, if you don't even know anything about the 234.
Oh. Oh, that! You mean that 234?
Yes, exactly.
With that thingy?
Sure, man.
Precisely. I see that you are a good friend of old Mortimer's after all.
Sure. Right.
Of course.
Now give him the ruby.
Splendid. Now that you've proven that, can you give me the jewel?
No, you're supposed to give him the
At
jewel.
last.
Ew.
Many thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay. Here you go.
Fits perfectly.
Of course it does. Nope, you gotta wait for the animation.
Fine.
Now we know where this goes, and we know the whole bit here.
Now, turn the statue.
The light beam is reflected by the little figure's mirror. but it's simply shining onto the floor.
We'll turn the...
There are strange marks on the figure's pedestal. Looks like the figure may have been turned. I've got to try and turn it back to its original position.
Yes. Good girl. Keep going. One more time.
Excellent. The path is clear.
And you're storing a book with all these vines. That means moisture. That means this is not going to last. We need to have a talk with Mortimer.
This must be the secret book.
Uh-oh. Didn't seal the entrance,
It's been
though.
written by hand and there are several pictures. There are a few words written in orange ink. That doesn't exist, does it? The artifact of divine fate. This is serious. I should get this book to the Archmage as quick as I can. As long as I don't bump into the sorcerer or his troll, I should manage to make Seastone by midday tomorrow. Shouldn't be a problem.
Of course. She's an elf. It's all quick and easy.
Uh-oh.
She didn't escape the boulder. Annoying Earth Pixie. Good idea. Come on, keep going. Let's get to load a whole new set of 3D models. Cast magic. Done. Throw a 20. Again? Well, you have to do that a lot. And what was the result? Hiding bugs. Yeah, always that nat 1. Whopper Man? What is that? Oh, right, we have to gain entrance to the town still. Oh, cute little bunny rabbit. And on break? I don't know. Crater! No! You didn't need that spine, did you?
Why are you staring like that? Never seen a town guard before?
No. You're a human, aren't you?
Leaves much.
Me? Yes, you could say that. Never been anything else.
I don't think so.
Wow.
My name is Bartholomew Anton Shieldhand, Royal Town Guard of Seastone. And who are you?
Just what you want to do when you're introducing yourself to someone. Scratch your rear end. Mr. Underhill? No, he's naive. My name is Weathervane. Wilbur Weathervane. Wilbur's Weatherwood. I want to become a pirate.
My name is, Willow Brush, Weatherwood?
What kind of a name is that?
Well, it's just my name.
So you don't want to tell me your real name, then? On a secret mission, are we?
Where am I?
This lovely seaside resort. Residence of the Archmage and home of the Sea Shanty Singers is Seastone.
Seastone? Then I made it!
Absolutely, I'd say. And here's me thinking that the orcs were firing grunts at our walls again.
I have to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Then I wish you the best of luck. The guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures. He won't let you through to the Archmage that easily.
Is the Archmage actually in town then? No, he's out on vacation.
Is the Archmage even in his tower at the moment?
I'm not allowed to give out any information on that subject. Those are the regulations.
Can you tell me anything about the Archmage? Do you know him personally?
He's on lunch.
Of course I know him. The Seastone Town Guard is also responsible for protecting the Archmage.
Why does he need protection if he's as powerful as everyone says?
Well, he's not exactly the greatest of warriors.
No?
No. He's more strange. He thinks about stuff, you know.
Strange. Why does he do that?
Who knows? Who knows?
Okay. Upper town. Why is my mouse stuck? There we go. Weird. Upper Town. Where is that? Where the Archmage Tower
What do you mean by
is?
upper town?
Well, the town's divided into the upper town and the lower town. The Archmage's tower is, of course, in the upper town.
And what's in the lower town?
Taverns, shops, the common people's dwellings. Well, at least they used to live there. Not anymore.
Where are the town's inhabitants?
Where are the town's inhabitants?
Gone. Lots of them died when the town was besieged, and most of the survivors then went off with Gustav the Handsome to take revenge. That was rather less than successful.
The war does
And
not
how many
go well.
people are still living here?
5.
Not so many anymore. If the Archmage hadn't had his tower here, the town would have probably been abandoned.
Sounds pretty sad.
But things will get better. Wait until we win the war, and everyone comes back. Well, those that are still alive.
You could have talking skeletons. That'd be great. Why are you guarding a town where pretty well nobody lives anymore?
But if almost no one lives here, who are you guarding?
Oh, I'm not guarding the inhabitants, I'm guarding the town. I'm guarding it like my father did before me and his father before him. But not his father, he was a blacksmith. But his brother-in-law was a town guard, and his father was a baker.
And you're on lunch.
I have to go. I'll get in to see the Archmage one way or another.
Well, I never. I have to get back to my post too. My break's over.
He is on lunch. I
So,
knew it.
Willowbrush Weatherwood, who wants to become a pirate. Best of luck on your adventure. We'll no doubt bump into each other again.
Thanks, Mr. Shieldhand. See you later.
That must be really terrible armor. Oh, he's missing a shoe or something. Yeah. Okay.
I think that's the town's coat of arms, but it's pretty faded and dirty. You can't really see anything.
What about the bunny?
Oh, a fluffy, wuffy little bunny rabbit.
Yeah.
All white and soft and gentle and sweet. And I just want to cuddle it. And, oh, I'm an adventurer now. I must act like one.
So make it
It's
your
a rabbit,
pet.
a white one.
You make it your pet. That's what you do in D&D. You find something like that, you make it your pet, and then you force the DM to make sure it never ever gets hurt. Or you do something terrible if it does. Many towns have burned.
Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. It won't let itself be caught that easily. And besides, I wouldn't know what to do with the rabbit anyway. I mean, except just love it to bits.
And that explains where we get rabbit stew. Town wall.
There have been some heavy battles fought around Seastone in the last few years. It looks like the town definitely sustained some damage.
If you say so, I think it's just a wall. What is this? Small tree. Got any of that
A small tree.
fertilizer left?
It
No.
survived the bloody battles and the decline of the town without a scratch. A sign of hope.
Okay. Why does it look like it's about to... It's got that cartoon look, like something's going to happen to it.
I don't really know what kind of tree it is, but it looks very slender and flexible.
Okay. The bench. Flat stone.
There's a small stone beside the large one. It's half buried in the ground. Ugh! I've discovered the secret world of beetles, bugs, and fleas and spiders.
Oh, I do too. I still have not yet beat anything in Act 3. I mean, it's been terrible. I have to juggle fleas. Silk Song. The One Ring.
It says The Meadows. No idea what that's supposed to be.
Let's go find out.
It says The Meadows.
Actually, that's
no
the
idea
road.
what that's supposed to be.
Just want to say that, but fine. No, we're just going inside, apparently. Inside! Inside the town.
I don't think anyone in my family has ever set foot in a human town before. Not even Grandad.
Probably flew over the top of it, though. Definitely. Wizard!
There are 2 signs on the door. One says Master Marcus's Magic Mage School. The other says Back Soon. Both signs are covered in cobwebs. They must have been hanging there for days or even weeks.
Or it's Halloween time.
No one home.
Of course not.
Some boxes and cartons. They're all empty.
No! There has to be something good
The
here.
moving companies must have earned a fortune when the city was abandoned. They earn some good coin. They're firmly in goblin hands, and no one really likes to negotiate with them about prices.
Why? Alright. Gotta find something to
Pretty
loot.
shabby stall. Doesn't look like anything's been sold here recently.
So, take whatever's
A
left.
pretty shabby stall.
Fine. What is this? Prancing...
What kind of name is that?
Prancing boar or something?
I've never been to a tavern with a more ridiculous name. Well, then again, I've never actually been to a human tavern before.
Prancing hoghead. Oh, I see.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
And the reason you know that?
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
Probably the smell. Probably the smell. I'm so
The
sorry,
cart is
Wilbur.
pretty overgrown. It obviously hasn't been moved in months.
This happened in months? In a town? You know what? Sure, why not? Can we go in?
You hear a lot of bad things about rundown taverns. On the other hand, they're often the starting point of many a fantastic adventure. And to be perfectly honest, I haven't had enough of those yet.
Have you got Form 12B for me?
Oh, the blue one.
No, it's just a green one. Hurry up. The post office is about to close for lunch.
You're going to the post office? Oh, I'll come with you. I need a delivery note, and I want to send off a registered letter.
They're playing us. They're playing our lives.
What are you doing?
What do you think?
You can see what we're doing.
We're playing.
Yes.
Oh, damn, I've forgotten my ID card.
You can have a copy of your passport certified by a solicitor. Hang on, I'll mark the solicitor for you on the map.
What are you playing?
The only true kind of game. A role-playing game.
I'll agree. Yes. What's the game about?
And what is this role-playing game all about?
It's set in a fantasy world.
Totally without dragons, orcs, and magic.
You're making me
But
depressed.
instead... Oh! Here. Come over here. I found the tax inspector.
Wait for me. I'll be there in a sec.
Once I've got this stamp, I can finally conclude the fiscal year.
You know what that means?
Tax office!
Uh-huh. And that game is supposed to be fun?
And you really enjoy playing the game?
Of course.
Certainly. You can escape the tedium of reality with all its magic and monsters. And you meet new people. It's not only us who play this game.
It's an MMO.
It's played all over the world.
No, it's an
There
MMO.
are 6 people currently online. Well, 4 if you don't include us.
But one's just gone off to the toilet.
And when is the game finished?
And when is the game over? When have you won?
Won. There is no winner. Just like in real life.
The game has no end. You just keep on playing and... Oh! A traffic warden's wanting to write me a ticket.
Leave her. That's a hard quest series. You can try to lodge a written appeal and then you have to...
So the game never ends? Great.
And who are you?
Might I ask you who you both are?
Of course. I'm Jack Smith, level 42 consultant at a medium-sized cooperative bank. But I want to retrain as a tax consultant with specialization in tax-effective investments. They have really fabulous skill trees.
And I'm Mary Ellen Skittles, level 40, local government officer. My bicycle's got a 3-speed gear.
I've not the slightest idea what those two are talking about. Maybe it's a role-player thing.
I really hope I don't sound like that to random people I tell about my games, but okay. I'd like to know who the two of you are in real life.
I meant, who are you two in real life?
Oh, right. I used to be a successful merchant. I had a shop here in town and lots of market stalls. Now all I own is that knackered old stall outside the door there.
It's doing
No
fantastic. The
customers,
spiders
no
love it.
business.
And maybe I could buy something from you.
Yeah, great. Why, whatever.
And who are you?
I'm Master Marcus, the local mage teacher.
You're the mage teacher. Could you maybe...
Shh, the game started.
The game's never ended. What kind of machine
And
is
this
that?
device, what does it do?
What indeed? We type in our input and the machine shows us what everyone else is doing.
It saves our equipment and controls the characters that aren't being controlled by other players.
And how does it work?
No idea. That thing is linked to a server somehow, and that takes care of running it.
Then best of luck in wherever.
Thanks for nothing.
You know, that's about the silliest game I've ever heard of. Why would anyone flee from their own world into a fantasy world in order to complete meaningless tasks?
The look on your face is concerning, and I do it because it is entertaining, and nothing in this world, for me, is.
A
So
door
it says-
bearing a sign that says server's room, no entry.
No, we need to
It
go in.
says no entry. Now, just because I'm in a big town doesn't mean I'm going to turn into a criminal.
Look, you've never played D&D. This is exactly what you do.
It says no entry.
Fine.
Mum bottles apple sauce in jars like that back home. Ours are smaller, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's as big as your head. Oh, you just get an empty jar, sure.
The shelves are full of dusty bottles and tankards. Some are still half full. Perhaps the owners had to leave town in a hurry.
Okay. The machine.
These two use the same machine to play their strange role-playing game. My family would just love this. Splendid two-pointer. Perhaps the inn gets its name from the boar's head.
Possibly.
From butterbeer to pumpkin juice to fire whiskey.
Why
It's
is your
all here,
butt
but I
got the
don't need
symbol
any
on
of
it?
that. A wooden box full of tools, including, amongst other things, a saw.
Take the saw.
Of course, the saw doesn't meet the gnome tool safety regulations and it's a tad rusty. Still, I think it's usable.
Alright, last thing is this.
I don't understand what's being displayed there or what these two are entering, but the machine seems to be functioning perfectly.
Gotcha. We need to fix the machine so it doesn't function perfectly. Alright, let's move on.
That got a little too real.
Hi there.
Halt! Access only for authorised persons.
Shield Hand, are you the guard of the upper gate?
Dead right. And you don't have access to the upper town.
As I already mentioned to you at the outer gate, I must speak to the Archmage. It's urgent.
And as I've already mentioned to you, the guard at the upper gate follows very strict procedures.
Great, and what
But
are those?
why didn't you say you were the guard?
Well, I wasn't on duty, and you shouldn't mix business with pleasure. Anyway, it's much funnier this way.
Yes, it is.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, spoil. Absolutely. What do I have to do to be admitted to see
There
the
has to be a
Archmage?
way to get to see the Archmage. What would I have to do?
Only people with personal invitations from the Archmage himself are allowed in. Do you have an invitation?
Yes. No, I'm afraid not.
No, unfortunately not.
Well, there you go. Without an invitation, there's no way you'll ever be admitted to see the Archmage. But you could be admitted, of course. If you were a mage yourself.
Magic, finally.
Mages are allowed to speak with the Archmage.
Naturally. He's the head of the order, after all. You know any mages by any chance?
One.
Well, I'd like to be one myself.
And I'd like to be a dewdrop on a wood elf's butt cheek.
That's
Really?
rather specific.
Why?
Well, Look, only mages or people with invitations can get into the tower.
If I rustle up a mage, can I go along with him into the
So
tower?
I'd be able to see the Archmage if I was accompanied by a mage.
No, the mage would be allowed up, not you. But you could say, give a message to the mage.
But I must speak to the Archmage himself, and I have to give him something.
Well then, you must be a mage yourself.
You're getting in circles. This entire game's going in circles at the moment. I don't like it. Let's go. How do you recognise mages?
How do you know whether someone is a mage or not? Their magical aura? Or by the charisma and wisdom they radiate?
The pointy hat.
By their mage diploma.
Oh, okay, that too.
Every trained mage has a mage diploma. They can show it to me here, and then I let them into the upper town.
So that means if I show you a mage diploma, I can see the Archmage?
Well, show me an honestly acquired mage's diploma made out in your name, and I'll take you to the Archmage myself.
Understood.
If there's no other way, then I, Wilbur Weatherwood, will just end up being the first magician in a long line of pirates.
Good luck. You'll find the mage teacher in the tavern. Just see what he thinks of the idea.
How do you become a qualified mage?
How can I become an accredited mage then?
You? Not at all.
And how do others do it?
Well, there are mage schools. There's one just down the street, Master Marcus's Magical Mage School.
I know this.
But Master Marcus shut up shop weeks ago. Now he spends the whole day sitting in the tavern playing some kind of role-play game.
I'm going to get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
Great. The only problem is we haven't really collected a lot here.
There's no way I can do a full course of mage training just to get into the Archmage's tower.
Sure you can.
Maybe the mage teacher will lend me a diploma. And once I've given up the ring, well, maybe I could really take a stab at it.
With a rusty saw? I don't think so. Grapes.
This fruit looks like grapes. In truth, they're grapes from a poison ivy. I was bedridden for 2 weeks because of those as a child, and I read about Knight Tilo's adventures.
Okay then. Poison ivy does not have grapes, as far as I know. Fantasy world.
A basket.
It's fine.
It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich.
Take the sandwich. He does not deserve it. He's stopping us.
A basket. It belongs to
Oh, fine.
the Seastone City coat of arms. I recognize it from a map. It looks a little worse for wear. Oh, like everything else here.
Okay, okay. We'll be back. What do we need? What can we do? What is available? Can we use the saw on the cart? No. On the boxes? No. On the door? No. Can we do something about...
This must be the last market stall the merchant mentioned. Nothing more is going to be sold here as long as the merchant is still playing that strange game.
Okay. So our next bet is to... do something about the game. Utilizing the tools that we have. There is a cat at the door. Don't mind that. There is this, which we can saw down and fix everything, right? Wilbur? Wilbur?
I don't really know what kind of tree it is, but it looks very slender and flexible.
Apparently we're not supposed to saw down the tree. Okay then. Can we saw the bunny? I'm out of ideas. Can we put the bunny in a jar? No. Check, check. Drain? Drain.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
Alright. What's all about this room then? Do we have to engage the players again? I hope not.
Excuse me.
Can you lend me a mage's diploma?
Master Marcus, I need,
Shh, I'm playing.
Yes, but I urgently need,
Later!
But without a mage diploma, I can't...
Listen, I really haven't got time right now. My character's tax return is due. I've been playing towards it for days.
Not a prayer. I'm not going to get a blessed thing from Master Marcus as long as that game is running.
Okay. Gotcha. So, talking to them is not going to happen. I must be
I
missing
don't understand
something.
what's being displayed there, or what these two are entering, but the...
Okay, okay, so what am I missing then? The last thing is the ring. No. Empty preserving jar. Preserving with the only fruit that I know of? Perhaps? Perhaps? How am I getting stuck in this game? I never got stuck before. We can't go in the upper town, can we?
Halt! Or has Mr. Gnome become a mage in the meantime?
Not yet.
Okay.
A basket. It belongs to Mr. Shieldhand. It contains the rest of his giant sandwich.
Let us cut this giant sandwich. Let's cut Shieldhand. Look, I got no idea now. So it has to be on the screen then, because it's the only one that still has things that are interactable and movable and so on and so forth. Can we get in here at all?
The door's locked. The mage teacher is still sitting in the tavern playing that strange game.
Okay. So we've got this then.
There's a
and
sack on the
drink.
cart. Something about the smell tells me it's probably full of rotten grain. Nothing for me there.
And that takes care of that one.
A very dirty drain. The sewer should be down there somewhere.
Can we saw open the drain? No. And I've already tried clicking on that. Bunny? Bunny's all that's left that comes to me. Bunny? Rock? Sign? Bugs? Under rock?
Okay then, I'll collect some of those bugs in the jar.
Okay. Bugs in the machine. We're going to put bugs in the machine. The machine's going to have bugs, and we're going to have to fix it. Okay. It's a fantasy game. No? Alright, I thought I had it. So, what else is there?
Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Not a chance. I mean, except just love it to bits.
What if we launch the... No, we can't launch the bugs from the curved, flexible tree. Okay. This is rough. This one's... Everything else has been one step after the other. It's been very
It says the
self-explanatory.
meadows. No idea what that's supposed to be. Swamp of Death. I don't think so. Doesn't sound particularly healthy to me.
You
It
never
said-
know. I must be missing something, like flat out missing something.
Swamp of Death. I don't...
Okay, I see how they link these things together. So, left is the meadows, right is the swamp of death. Crawlies? Look, crawlies.
I already have enough creepy crawlies, thank you.
So if something goes wrong, no, it's already taken care of. Can we go in here now, by chance? Because I'm all out of ideas. I got nothing else I can click
No
on.
choice.
Yes! Oh, Wilbur! I'm very disappointed in you. Oh, look, it's the
What
coffee
the-
guy.
A hairy demon. He's operating a machine.
Okay, then. Online.
It says online, whatever that means. The chair looks just like the chair the demon is sitting on. I guess it's a replacement chair.
Okay, get rid of the replacement chair, which we can fix with the saw.
The
Wilbur, I'm
server
so
is so busy
disappointed in you.
working that he won't notice a thing. The chair is still standing, but it should tip over pretty easily.
Cool. What is this? Ink.
A
Take the
small
ink.
black container. It could be an inkwell. The
Take
demon
the-
might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
Can I see that? I would like to see that.
For save games.
For sake.
Sorry, couldn't resist. The safe is locked, and there's no way I can crack it either.
Oh, fine. What's in the waste?
The waste bin is right under the slot in the machine. Strange. The waste bin is empty.
Waste bin is empty.
The waste bin is empty.
Okay, and what is this little tiny
That
thing
service chair is a pretty rickety piece of woodwork.
here? And the last thing is a large wooden box.
There are a lot of index cards in the filing cabinet. Each card bears a small table and a picture. The cards are sorted alphabetically. Let's see. Rare watering can, volume 5 litres. Used for geraniums, increases potted plant lifespan by 2. Epic folder, offers room for up to 16 forms.
Oh, take it.
Slip-resistant suspenders, prevents sock slippage. These index cards seem to contain descriptions of all the items in the game.
Mess with the file cards?
Now,
Yeah.
let's see if we can annoy the demon. Oh,
I
that
couldn't
demon's
do
fast.
anything.
He must have amazing intellectual powers.
Yes, he's smarter than the average human. I couldn't do anything during that time. Bugs? Bugs were serving.
Let's see.
He's itching? Great.
Ah!
Ew.
Oh, what's going on now?
The server's gone crazy.
Completely buggy.
Oh, I've just about had enough of this.
Wonderful.
You pay all that money month after month, the developers make huge profits, and still nothing works. Everything they've got is junk. All a whole load of totally outdated technology. I've had enough. I'm writing a complaint. If they don't get their technical problems under control, then I'm out of here.
Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Keep up with it.
Me too.
Excellent. It looks like all I have to do is ensure a second technical problem and the two will finally stop playing.
Well, that was it. He's all done. What can we do?
The demon might notice if I were to take his ink.
Okay.
I saw the base of the replacement chair. The chair will collapse as soon as someone sits on it.
Wonderful. What about this one?
He sure bounces around on that chair. No wonder there's a replacement chair within reach. The first complaint from the players landed right in the waste bin.
Usually does. They usually do. Absolutely. They really don't care when you make a complaint.
The server seems to be bug-free again. At least he's back to working as usual. He sure bounces around on that chair. No wonder there's a replacement chair within reach.
Okay, he's just checking. So we can mix up the files again.
Time for another go.
Yeah. You do that, he gets distracted, comes over here, and let's switch the chairs out. Yeah, well, it's going to keep him from just using the other chair.
That would have hurt her being made of flesh and blood.
Hey, what's going on? Nothing's working.
Yeah,
Has
the server crashed.
And I'm standing in a restricted parking zone right now. That's it. I can't be bothered anymore. I'm checking this in. They'll suffer the consequences for what they're doing. Right. Well, I'll give them one more chance.
No!
But just one. It's not like we couldn't stop if we wanted to.
No, it isn't
We
an
could,
addiction.
but we don't want to. Too right. Except if they don't get to grips with their problems. Then it's over. Write that to them.
No way! What will it take to finally get those two to stop playing?
3. Always 3. Okay, and now we're back to basics. Look at server, the hairy demon.
He seems to have survived the crash well enough. The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge.
Well, I'm running out of things to click.
And that makes 2 complaints in the bin. Those 2 aren't going to take much more of this.
Let's go talk to them. Maybe they'll tell us something that they want now, or need improved, or so on and so forth.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Hmm?
The technical problems seem to be stacking up, and you're still playing?
Why are you still playing in the face of all these technical problems?
Quite honestly, I'm fed up with it.
You just want to play in peace, and time and again the technology screws it up for you.
I really can't be bothered with it anymore. If there's just one more disaster, that'll be it as far as I'm concerned.
Listen till the next
come
update.
on. Let's go and see if anything's happening at the driving license issuing office.
No, don't ever go to the DMV. No. Avoid
Wouldn't
DMV.
you rather just quit playing?
Yes.
Maybe you're right, but I've just got to fill out this form. And then I must get a new cleaning cloth for my glasses.
And we need to go and pick up the rent subsidy certificate down at the Citizens Residential Registration Office.
Oh, right. But then we can extend the loan period at the library
You
while
realise
we're
that
at
out there
it.
there's
Maybe
someone
one
that
of the
really
books
just
is even overdue.
enjoys life, and I mean by
I
by
fear I have
what I
to
mean by
ensure
that
there's a third technical problem.
is that they just enjoy doing all the terrible, horrible tasks day in and day out. They love standing in line. They love sending out mail. They love writing checks to contractors and plumbers who show up late or not at all. Or the cable guy who says he'll be there between 10 and 4 and doesn't show up for ever. 3 weeks later, someone else gets sent out. And they love it. There's someone out there who absolutely loves that. All right.
Well then, see you.
See you.
Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can provide. All right. What do we got? What do we have left? We've got a ring. We have the inkwell and nothing. We need to have something else. Something had to have changed.
A very dirty drain.
No. Wilbur. Bad Wilbur.
Hey, what did you just hide there?
Nothing.
I wasn't paying attention.
I saw you eating something, and then you hid it when you saw me. What was it?
You what? I wasn't eating anything.
Oh, yes, you were. It was a long, yellow thing.
And if I was? That's a whole crateful that's been delivered. And I'm taking the rest of the monkey just as soon as I have my next break period.
Aha, here we go. The food's for the demon.
That's food for the hairy demon in the tavern.
What do you mean, a demon? That's a monkey.
A what?
A monkey. Monkeys love bananas. And me too.
Are you a monkey? You eat demon food?
Isn't it dangerous for humans to eat demon food?
What? Bananas are delicious. The monkey goes crazy for them.
Can I have one of those banana thingies?
Would you let me try a banana?
No, I've already eaten 2, and the monkey still needs to have some, sorry. If you would excuse me, I have to, guard the town.
I love the umbrella.
You want to eat more of them, right?
Perhaps.
Okay. Well, there's no crate or anything we can steal from, so we got to talk to him again and try to convince
Hello,
him.
Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Willow Brush. What do you want?
About this
About
demon
the food for that.
Yes?
Where does the food come
Where
from?
did you get the demon food?
The roleplay company sends a crate every week by air freight. I receive them and take them to the tavern.
Should I take the food to the tavern? And you're allowed to just take a few of these things out of the basket?
And it doesn't bother anyone that you take a couple of those things from every delivery.
Well, perhaps it's not officially.
And if the Archmage found out about it?
And if I were to tell the Archmage, wouldn't he punish you?
Perhaps. But how are you going to meet the Archmage? You got a mage diploma?
All right. I could tell the players
Those two
about
players
it.
get really upset about technical difficulties in their role-playing game.
Yes. And?
Could the difficulties be related to the fact that someone is depriving the hairy demon of his food?
Well, no. I can't imagine that.
What if we ask the merchant and the mage teacher what they think about it? After all, they pay a lot of money to ensure that the game works.
Yes,
Well,
do it.
And if it really is due to the lack of fruit, maybe they would like their money back.
All right. Here's a banana. You have to peel the skin off it before you can eat it. Now get out of here.
Oh, thanks ever so much.
Okay, all that for a banana. We got a banana. Poor kid has never seen a banana before. Oh, living out in the mountains. Mind you, I don't think we've technically seen bananas either. Actual bananas have seeds. And then we've got this weird variation that we eat in stores that have no seeds. Or eat in stores that we get from stores. It's one variety, and if something happens eventually, it will, statistically, it will just be gone. We'll have to go back to the original bananas. I think the original ones had a very strong taste as well. That has kind of been watered down, or whatever you want to call it, in the modern banana. What do we do with the banana? In the ink?
Maybe I can distract him with this.
Sure.
Hey, demon, look what I have here.
What's going on now? Can you do anything?
No, everything's locked up.
I've got lag.
Hypnotize.
Lag.
Monkey. Leg? Is leg going to be enough?
I'm not going to get upset about it. Why should I get upset about it? What? I started playing this game because it was fun. It isn't anymore. And if it isn't fun, then you should just stop playing it. Devil!
Right here.
Bill, are you all right? Bill, you've got to breathe. Come on, let's get some fresh air. We'll pick up where we left off in a few days, okay?
I did it! At last they stopped playing. I'll be able to have a halfway normal conversation with them now. The mage teacher simply must lend me a diploma. How else can I get into the tower?
By becoming a mage yourself. I want the ink. I want the ink. We fed the demon, take the ink. We can't. What?
The demon might notice if I were to take his inkwell and exact a terrible revenge. The demon might...
Oh, fine. Well, everything's shut down now. Quite a bit of lag in this game. But I've been there. I've been there in actual online games where something suddenly crashes, or they do emergency maintenance, and you've set up something, say, with 18 other players. It's a raid kind of thing. And all of a sudden, you've invested lots of materials, lots of things you work so hard in, and then emergency maintenance, and it's in the middle of the fight, and you lose everything. I would not say it's fun, and I definitely took a break for a time.
It seems nothing works when the server is out.
Yes, absolutely. Feel bad. But hey, look at that, he has a face. An honest face for an honest merchant.
The merchant doesn't look particularly happy. I hope he helps me just the same.
Hi there.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
What do you want?
I don't know. What do you sell it? Why are you looking so down?
I've been asking myself why you look so grumpy.
That's got nothing to do with you, has it?
No.
Not directly, but...
Everything's going down the pan. Everything.
Well...
My beautiful market stalls have been burnt down, my shop is closed, and it's all thanks to that dirtbag.
Who's dirtbag?
You mean the Shadow Army?
Oh.
Our own leader. Instead of just faffing around, they should have gone straight in and hit them hard. It was all right in the past. I used to sell 500 arrows a day, mana potions by the gallon, power elixirs, invulnerability potions, all the good stuff.
Can I have?
Nowadays, no one's buying anymore. All dead.
Oh.
And who cares about my turnover? Nobody, that's who.
What about the invulnerability potions? I mean, if they're all dead.
Damned king of thieves. He'd have the cheese off my sandwich if I didn't look out.
Are you a cider? Oh. Didn't see that. Alright, cool. King of Thieves.
The King of Thieves? Who's that?
A miserable thieving rat. It pinched everything edible off my stall while I was playing WOB.
Wow.
He used to go thieving all over before, but now, since all the traders have gone, he just steals from me.
Somehow I don't find that entirely illogical.
What? It's unfair, that's what it is. But with us honest traders, he's able to do that.
Honest, huh? Okay. If I can catch the King of Thieves, what would you give me?
If I were to catch the King of Thieves for you, what would that be worth to you?
You? How would a little squirt like you deal with the King of Thieves?
The king is even smaller than I am. Besides, I have experience at hunting rats.
Do you?
Well, it can't hurt.
The machine did it.
But I don't want him caught. I want to see him dead.
Kill? Oh, I don't know about that.
Here's my offer. You kill the rat and bring me his mask as proof. As a reward, you can choose 3 items from my fine range of goods.
Ooh.
And get a move on. I'm off out of here soon. What can an honest, hard-working trader still do in a place like this? I want my revenge, and then my peace and quiet.
What about the MMO? Are you really going to abandon that all the way? Town guard won't let me into the upper town.
I'm not allowed into the upper town, but I need to see the Archmage. It's urgent.
Don't tell me the miserable town guard won't let you through. I've been living in this town for 30 years, and I've never been up there yet. We're supposed to pay up so that the beautiful people can all live nice and posh up there in the upper town. But will they let us in? Heh, no way. Luckily, I'm a non-taxpayer on principle.
I would like to buy something. I don't have any money.
I want to buy something from you.
What then?
You sell mage diplomas by any chance?
You don't happen to have any mage
That's a good question.
diplomas, do you? Or invitations from the Archmage?
In front, next to the free gold.
I'll take that too.
I don't see anything I want to buy. Maybe later.
What about the free gold? Wilbur. Fine. Let's go become a mage.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
Probably.
If you have to.
If I have to what? Never mind.
A weather vane in a mage school. I wonder if my parents will be able to accept the fact that I'm different.
Oh, I want this.
Wow.
Yeah. This is awesome. Except for this. This looks terrifying. Jump in.
Can I help you?
No. I'll just be claiming it all. Weird glasses. I like them. It's a lovely pair of glasses you have there. You know what?
Nice glasses you're wearing.
Hmm? Oh, these. These are magic glasses. We mages can read invisible secret texts with them.
Something like that really exists.
Of course. Many mages are very distrustful and guard their knowledge like a treasure.
And what are you reading there?
The weekly magical paper, classified section.
Classifieds?
Wow.
I have to get to the Archmage urgently.
I need to see the Archmage, Master Marcus. It's urgent.
Why are you bothering me with that? The Archmage and I, we aren't necessarily the best of friends.
Why?
I can't get into the upper part of the town without a mage diploma.
I understand, and what should I do about it?
Give me one.
I thought, well, maybe you could lend me a diploma. I urgently need to give something to the Archmage. Something important for the good of the world.
Everything that good does is, after all, important, right?
No.
But I can't help you. I can't just award degrees to any old Tom, Dick, or Harry. The Mage Guild already has me under close scrutiny.
What about a Wilbur? But I have to get to the Archmage. Can you really not help me?
Is there really no other way? I must give the Archmage something important.
I'm not going to take it to him. And Bill the Merchant is not permitted in the upper town. There's the town guard. He could take it up there for you.
I can't. I swore to give it to the Archmage personally.
Then, my little friend, you're going to have to become a mage graduate.
You just like torturing me. You're having an off day because your server went down. I know how this works. Oh, and my mouse is stuck again. Huh. I don't know why that happens. What have you got against the Archmage?
Why don't you like the Archmage? Did he do something to you?
No, it's just that we've known each other for aeons. You could say all our lives, really. And he gets on my nerves.
Are you brothers?
Why?
His raised index finger. His idealism, he always just sees the good in everything.
What's wrong with believing in good?
A lot.
Nothing. I used to as well. But when you look at what's happened to this town, what's happening to so many other towns, then you really have to be an idiot not to doubt everything.
I see no reason to.
Then you're just a happy gnome.
Yeah, he's great. I love him. So I can become a qualified mage with a diploma?
Can I do that? Become a certified mage, I mean.
Of course. Anyone can be whatever they want if only they desire it enough.
Sure.
Yes,
I like that.
That's true.
No, it's not.
What?
But I can try, can't I?
Most people have so little magic in them that they can't even cast one itty-bitty spell in their whole life.
No.
I want to try.
Don't be silly.
What else should I do? I'm certainly not going to just sit around here and do nothing. So, can I become a student?
All right, then, Mr. Gnome.
Wilbur Weathervane.
Then, Wilbur Weathervane, if you want to be admitted to this mage school of excellence, you will need 3 things.
Yes, it's
You
always
need a
3.
mage's robe. Not just any old rags, of course. Something substantial made of magical fabric.
Magical fabric.
Then
Gotcha.
you need a wand. That's your most important tool as a mage. Well, besides your mind. And thirdly,
So trade mine
a
for
pile
a
of
wand.
gold.
Gotcha.
Gold?
A whole pile of it. If I'm going to be wasting my time, I at least want to get paid for it.
Fine. And how fast can I complete my diploma?
That depends entirely on you. As a pupil of this establishment, you can take your exam at any time. Some manage very quickly. Most never pass at all.
And you keep raking in the dough. You get a spare old robe?
You wouldn't perhaps have an old robe I could wear?
Certainly not. Not in your size anyway, little man. Anyway, it's tradition for the prospective mage to tailor their first robe themselves. Can you sew?
No.
Oh, I was always good at handicrafts.
I guess so.
That's good. You can't imagine how ridiculous lots of these mages look with their self-tailored robes, or without them when a gust of wind blows. Mage robes have to be made out of a special magical fabric. It protects you from many simple spells and curses, but for that it has to be sewn using a magical needle as well.
So
2
I need
items.
a magically treated cloth and a needle and thread. That much is clear. And I need a pattern. I mean, it's not like I know a lot about magic robes.
Okay. So that's what we're getting from the merchant. Who can sell me a magic
Can I buy a
wand?
magic wand here in the school? Or is there somewhere else I can find one?
You can't just buy any old wand. The wand has to fit the mage, you understand?
No.
The wand picks the mage, not the other way around. Ask Bill the merchant.
He's
if
got
he's a
influences
couple of
from
wands.
everywhere.
Lots of good mages have died recently. Perhaps you'll get lucky.
And where are we supposed to get a heap of
I'm
gold?
a poor gnome. Where am I supposed to get a pile of gold?
Please
If
tell
I
me
knew where there
to.
were piles of gold just lying around, then I would have helped myself by now, don't you think?
No.
Can't I just work
You're
off
too
my
busy
debt
with the
once
game.
you've accepted me as a student?
Ah, a gnome can't earn that much with honest work.
You don't expect me to steal, do you?
There are many gradations between honest work and stealing. Take Whooperman, the showman. He's very rich, and that without ever having worked, and without ever stealing.
How does that work?
He knows people's folly and makes use of it. Ask him.
How can I find him?
His wagon is out there on the meadow.
Oh, we do have to
Here,
go out that way.
take this.
Great. An advert. Really?
A postcard.
It shows you the most important points around here. You can use it to quickly get between one place and another.
It's a map. Awesome. Fast travel map. All
I'll
right,
go
gotta
and
go.
get what I need then.
If you say so.
What is this? Strange mirror. Yes, go through the mirror.
What is that? A mirror? I can only see myself in it faintly. The frame is quite heavy and decorated with all sorts of faces and skulls, and the mirror surface, it flows.
Mercury.
I've never seen anything like it.
Go inside.
The frame is quite heavy. I've never
fine.
Some kind of mini kitchen. There's a lot of weird ingredients that could be used for the pot.
For the pot or in the pot?
Could I maybe just once?
No.
But I...
Just for pupils.
Fine, we have to get the gold first. Oh, stingy.
A shorn sheep, I think.
Crystal ball. See the future.
A lovely crystal ball on a small stand. It looks completely transparent to me. No fog, no burning eyes, and no visions of the future to be found.
Oh, just get drunk. You'll see lots.
Master Marcus, can you predict the future with the ball?
You what? That's just silly hocus pocus. You need tea leaves or tarot cards for that.
Then why do you have the ball?
It was a promotional gift.
May I have it?
If you like.
Oh, just trash? I'll take it. Definitely. What's this? School desk.
I wonder how many humans once trained to become mages here.
I don't know.
3.
Oh, do.
I don't know. I don't comprehend that. All right, cool. Cotton.
A ratty old box containing some strange objects. Most are quite dusty.
Search the box.
Master Marcus, what are all these things in this box?
Oh, that's just old magic stuff. Help yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Magic stuff.
Thanks. Here's a needle and some thread.
Nice.
And here are 3 small glass vials filled with coloured potions, all tightly corked.
Drink them all at once.
The rest really does seem to be just junk.
Oh, you never know.
An old cloth teddy bear, a torn leather bag, a little soap. Nothing that interests me.
But take it all. That sounds awesome. What's that? Is that just it's just a chalkboard, isn't it?
Maybe it's been written on using magic chalk.
It's blank.
But it could have been written on using magic chalk. I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure only students are allowed to do that.
All right. I get where this is going. Let's leave.
Oi, wait! You!
What's going on over there?
Ah!
Wow!
Go, little
A
rat.
supervillain.
Yeah.
I'll get you if it's the last thing I do. It'll be your turn sooner or later.
Cool. We will deal with that shortly. Let's go ahead and go on to the meadow. Very slowly, apparently. And see about this guy. He looks sunburned. Whopperman. Very colourful. What is this?
Hello. Excuse me.
Oh, hello. A young gnome, and he's got outstanding manners to boot.
Thank you.
What brings you here?
My name's Wilbur Weathervin. I'm from the White Ridge Mountains, and I have to speak to the Archmage.
That's a lot of
then,
information.
Young Wilbur, I'm Willie the Wondrous. What can I do for you?
You're a showman, aren't you?
Are you the showman Master Marcus told me about?
I don't know which showman your master Marcus told you about, but I am a showman. Willie Whopperman's the name.
You have one
Some people call
heck of
me
an overbite.
Willie the Wondrous. But I only run my little fun fair on the side. First and foremost, I'm a fortune teller.
Ooh. Master Marcus says you're very rich.
Is it true that you're very rich?
Where do you keep
Why
your
do you
gold?
ask? Do you want to rob me?
Yes. Quite right. Give me your gold.
And if that were the case?
Then I'd have to point out that I possess outstanding abilities.
In what way?
I could hypnotize you into thinking you're an alien mule frog.
Do it.
Of course I don't want to rob you.
What do you want then?
But
I need a lot of gold to be accepted into the mage school.
A pile of gold? I do have that much gold here, but it's the top prize from the Wheel of Fortune. I can't just give it to you.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
okay, let's just go down the list. Can I have a go at the Wheel
Could I
of
have a go on the
Fortune?
Wheel of Fortune, please?
With pleasure.
How does it work?
As you can see, there are 4 different colors.
More if you count black
Red,
and white.
yellow, green, and blue. You tell me which color the wheel is going to stop on. If you manage to get it right 3 times in a row, then you win the jackpot.
Isn't it rather unlikely that someone would be able to guess the right colour 3 times in a row?
Very unlikely.
If it was easy, then the top prize wouldn't be a sack of gold.
Okay.
For
which color do you
16.
want?
116 times 3. That would be 256. It's like 1 in 1,000. Is that right? I like blue.
It'll stop on blue.
All right then, off we go. Outstanding. You guessed right. You see, it isn't so difficult.
The first time's always
So,
free.
on we go. Just 2 more correct guesses to win. Which color do you want?
Red.
It'll stop on red.
All right then, off we go. Unbelievable! 2 in a row. Do you know what that means?
You're controlling it.
Not really. Does it have something to do with the space-time continuum?
Not quite. It means that you are just 1 away from winning a pile of gold.
Oh, the pressure.
Which color do you want?
I don't know. Green.
Stop on green.
All right then, off we go.
And did we? Probably not. It's guaranteed to fail. Yes, it failed.
Oh, sadly, that was completely wrong. Do you want to try again?
No, I'm not going to win anyway.
I don't think so. The chance of winning is much too small for me.
As you wish. You are welcome to try again later.
I think it's almost guaranteed, if not guaranteed, that we're going to fail because he's not on the up and up. So, yeah. There's no way I got it right 2 times in a row like that. So, that's fine. What is this? Look at the crazy hairy thing. Yes, what is crazy hairy thing? In a cage, no less.
A cage full of hair. Huh, here's a small sign saying Bertram, the world's fattest hamster.
Oh, the poor thing.
Wow.
Not wow, no, it's poor thing.
I don't know if Bertram really is the fattest hamster in the world, but I reckon he's right up there.
Okay. Mobile home. Nice. You've got little pot
Wow.
plants.
The wagon is like a house on wheels. Probably wasn't cheap.
Anything else to look at? Cage? What do you keep in the cage? All kinds of empty cages.
The cage is lined with straw. There are lots of pigeon feathers and, well, the other stuff the pigeons leave lying around.
Well, okay, take the feathers, sure.
I'll just take 1 feather. A big clean one.
And the empty cage.
An empty cage, I guess.
Yeah.
The sign says, Ziggy, the invisible pink squirrel, may bite. Please stay back.
We're going to stay back. There may very well be a squirrel in there.
Hello.
Wilbur, What can I do for you?
Can you really predict the future?
Can you really predict the future?
Of course. People come from all across the land to ask me for advice, and I give them good tips in exchange for good gold.
And what do they want to know?
Does that mean that there
They
is bad
want to
gold?
know, for example, if the price of bread is going to rise. Then I tell them, yes, the price will rise. Then everyone buys lots of bread as a precaution, and the price really does rise.
Oh.
Or the women want to know what next season's color will be. I always know.
Yeah, I see how
So
this
if you
goes.
say that the ladies will be wearing green next year,
then everyone wears green.
You must be an excellent fortune teller then.
The best. Would people pay me so much gold for my prophecies if I wasn't?
Yes. Do you think you could maybe predict the future for me?
Could you predict my future for me, please? I'd really appreciate it.
I see that I can.
Wow. But I don't have any gold.
Not a problem. I perceive that today it's going to be on the house.
Your gold's on the house?
Ooh, weird.
So, come on. Om, hocus pocus. I see the future. What do you want to know?
Is this adventure going to have a happy ending for me? So what is still going to happen today? What's the next question I'm going to ask you? Is the adventure going to have a happy ending for me?
Will I be able to master the tasks that lie before me?
No, you'd be better off giving up and going home.
But then I would have failed.
Yes, sir, and I'd have been right. Do you want to know anything else?
I don't like him now. All right. What's going to happen today?
What will the day bring?
I see darkness.
Uh-oh.
The day will end in it.
Even I could have predicted that.
Nighttime.
Today you're going to play Wheel of Fortune. And when you do, you're going to ask yourself if you'd have done so without my prophesying it.
We
Do
did.
you want to know more?
Sure, one more. What's the next question?
If you can see into the future, tell me what question I'm going to ask next.
Well... oh, the connection's broken. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Your question was perhaps a bit too specific. My gift is very erratic.
Uh-huh.
Thanks just the same. That was very interesting. Ooh, strange.
What do we got here? We've got the crystal ball. Can we do something with that? Swap the crystal balls. Oh, yes.
How can I do that without the showman noticing anything?
That is something. How do we distract him?
A vial filled with a red potion. I have absolutely no idea what it does. I'm supposed to drink a potion whose effects I can only guess at.
Yes.
On the other hand, hey, what could happen?
I don't know. Let's find out. Cool.
Nothing.
Okay.
A blue potion in a little vial. No idea what it does.
Take the blue
Maybe
potion.
the second potion will do something.
The game you can't get locked out of, so we're fine.
Again, nothing. Oh, wait. Everything's spinning. Was that alcohol, maybe? I hope not. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol yet. Oh, back to normal.
Oh, that was
a green
waste.
potion. Can't imagine what that's for. I'm only going to take a sip, though, just in case it's alcohol again.
So that's the one we need. Okay.
Hey, everything's getting bigger.
Okay.
Finally, a useful potion.
If you say so. Ziggy the Invisible Squirrel. Oh, could we have given the red potions? No, I think that's just what they are.
Ziggy's doing well, I think.
Because otherwise we'd make him visible, right? Oh, wait, if he is invisible, then what we should do is get the ink and pour over the invisible creature. What else do we have? Feathers, so on and so forth. Oh, I should just use the map. It's alright. What we can do is...
There's not much world magnification potion left. I should only use it when I really need it.
I was planning on going in here, though.
Somewhere down there in the sewers, the King of Thieves has his realm. But I'm much too large to fit down there.
Exactly. So we're going to use the potion.
Okay.
Tasty. Lime. Hopefully you don't
I'm
get
almost
stuck.
small enough to get into the sewer, but not quite. The world isn't big enough yet. Another drink.
I'm sure this will have no lasting effects.
Nothing. It seems this potion only enlarges the world to a certain size and no further.
Oh, it's a puzzle within a puzzle. He's back to normal. Alright, let's go see about that ink. Got lots of little moving parts. Hey, the monkey's gone. This is mine now.
No demon, no danger.
Cool. Anything else here? Yes.
It wasn't quite enough for a third complaint, but the two of them have stopped playing, and that's the most important thing.
Okay.
I think I've strained the database enough.
No, there's always more you can do. Always more chaos. Keep trying. Machine tape, maybe? Sticky tape.
A roll of transparent tape. With sticky.
Take. Is yours now. Cool. So what can we do with transparent tape? I have no idea. Wait, I should just use this thing. Does that mean we actually get to go down here to the swamp? Oh, I hope so. Alright, let's try the ink on the invisible creature. Is that a no? Is that really a no? Oh no.
There's nothing else of interest in the cage, as long as I don't want to fertilize a couple of football pitches.
Ew. Finish up checking out the house while I'm thinking about what to do next.
I definitely wouldn't want to get into a punch-up with the pony that pulls this wagon.
Well, that's a good idea. Actually, there's probably 4 or 5 of them. Wheel of Fortune.
It's almost impossible to predict the correct segment 3 times in a row. I'll be old and grey before that happens. It's almost impossible.
Okay. Let's see about distracting him by a conversation. There must be something I'm missing.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
What's going on with these cages?
These cages, what are they for?
Oh, the animals used to be part of my fare, but since I started earning my money with fortune telling, they're just a hobby. Apart from the pigeons, of course.
What's with the pigeons?
The pigeons deliver my prophecies throughout the land. I work mainly for people I don't know personally.
Why?
Well, how shall I put it? Should a prophecy not quite come to pass, then it's better to be far away, don't you think?
Bertram, he's hugely fat, isn't he?
Excuse me, but Your hamster, Bertram, isn't he a little overweight?
Of course. He's the fattest hamster in the world.
That's not good for him.
But isn't the cage just a touch too small for him?
Too.
No, Bertram likes it cozy, and he doesn't move around all that much.
Oh, imagine that.
Bertram. Think there's something not quite right about that squirrel.
You sure there's nothing wrong with the squirrel?
You think so? It looks pretty normal to me.
Okay. Do we have access? Change it? Switch it? Here we go.
Maybe the crystal ball from the mage school would work better. His other predictions are pretty useless.
Yes. Maybe he'll actually see something important. What could we ask him? What are we going to ask him? Did any of those questions actually
You're
mean anything?
all right, aren't you? I hope he's all right. It's such an impressive animal, don't you think?
Yeah, it looks fantastic. How do you know the squirrel's pink?
How do you know the squirrel is pink? Have you ever seen it?
I haven't, but I'm quite sure it's pink. You come across the pink ones more often.
Come to think of it, how can it have a colour if it's invisible?
The zoologists aren't quite sure. You could say it's still a mystery.
Okay then. I don't know why I expected a logical answer. The walk animations are so slow. Okay.
That's the crystal ball from the mage school. Master Marcus says he received it as a promotional gift.
Great. Let's talk to him and get a fortune told, and this will advance the plot somehow.
Hello.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
I'd like to have a spin of the wheel. No, wrong one. Predict the future.
Could you predict my future again, please?
I'd be happy to. Hocus poke.
That looks a lot different.
How are you, Mendo?
That looks a lot different than it did last time. Mr. Wupperman? Hello?
Oh,
He looks like he's completely out of it. Wondered if I can ask him questions. Was that an answer to my question?
No.
Can you speak as well?
Will I meet the Archmage?
Okay. Will I fulfill my mission and give the Archmage the ring? No? But then it
Something
will all
come
be
of
for
it.
naught.
Nothing horrible is going to happen to me in this adventure, is it? Oh, and the mouse got caught again.
Will something bad happen to me during this adventure?
Yeah, usually.
Will I be hurt?
Oh no.
Am I going to die?
Oh, I have faint recollections. Maybe.
Then tell me.
Too late.
Huh? I must have fallen asleep again.
Available on
Excuse
PS4.
You don't know anymore?
I'm not sure.
No? About what?
Oh, nothing. I think he really saw into the future this time.
Me too.
But he seems to wake up after a few questions.
Oh, I might need to use it again then. Okay. As far as PS4, I think this is available on PlayStation. I'm not 100%. It's been out for a very long time, and there are several different iterations, like the Critter Chronicles and the second one of this. So I think they're out on that though. Right. So what do we do next? It wasn't the ink for the invisible creature. He just went to go check. Oh, maybe if we give some of the
The
shrinking
potion could help get me into the sewer. I should drink it near the entrance.
Never mind. I was going to try to help the poor hamster. But alright, we're fine with that. What games do I play besides this one? I play oftentimes, lately at least, Have a Nice Death, nice little roguelike. And then right now I'm also playing Prey. I do a variety of games. I don't have a lot of horror games. I was trying to do something for Halloween. That's not really panned out, so I'm just kind of going with whatever I have. Do we talk to him next? Import. Oh, can we just combine this?
Now I can write anything, anytime. But what? And on what?
I don't know. Okay, great. So we've got a pen and ink. Do you have anything more for me?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, you. Why is that rat still alive?
Cool, thank you.
I'm working on it.
Right, the rat
Well,
thing.
good. What do you want?
Progression. I can't get in the sewer, I'm too big.
I tried to get into the sewers, but I'm too big.
I bet you haven't been able to say that too many times, eh? I've got something for you.
Don't mind if I ask you something. No, go ahead.
Shrinking ring. It makes the wearer shrink.
That might help. Thanks.
I don't trust
What do
you.
you mean, thanks? Pay me first.
I can't hunt down the King of Thieves without the ring.
You know what? Just keep the ring. I can look for another way to get into the sewers. I'm sure something will come to me over the next couple of days or weeks. You won't have any problems dealing with the King of Thieves until then, will you?
Right then, here. But now I'm going to kill that rodent.
What? I need to get along.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
If I have to, what? But alright. Right, shrinking ring.
Somewhere down there
Oh,
in the sewers,
creepy
the
ring.
King of Thieves has his realm. But I'm much too large to fit down there.
We gotcha.
Let's see if it works. Ah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, you're wearing someone's head.
But it shrank me just the same.
Okay, and then we'll double up on the magic.
Okay.
Or not. Order of operations.
Needs must. Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully I won't grow when we're in the sewers. Off we go.
Yeah, that came to mind too.
Oof. That smell is not exactly inspiring. I wonder where that...
Oh, don't wonder about anything in here.
Thus far and no further. Who are you, and what do you want?
Zorro Rat. Sword fight very well. My name is D'Artagnan, best swordsman in the world.
My name is D'Artagnan, and
Oh,
I'm the world's
D'Artagnan.
greatest fencer. En garde!
Wouldn't it be more impressive if you at least had a sword?
That wouldn't help me much either. In reality, my name is Wilbur Weathervane. I'm a powerful mage. Almost.
One day, he will be. I saw you outside by the merchant stall. That was impressive. Got a task to carry out. Supposed to render you harmless. No, let's start from the beginning.
I watched you escape from the merchant. Very impressive.
It was.
Thank you. But I think the merchant sees it differently.
I thought you looked like a real hero. Although you're nothing but a thief.
That is undeniable. I've robbed the merchant many times, and I do it again.
Yes, jeez. Why did you become a thief?
Why do you do it? Why do you steal?
Perhaps I'm just greedy. Have a look around. I love the luxury.
It's a wonderful,
don't believe
luxurious place here.
If I were to say to you that I have to look after my family and friends, that there's not enough food left for us rats since the inhabitants fled, would that change anything? No. I would still be a thief.
But a likable one.
Can't you get a hold of food any other way? Got a task to carry out now. So who lives down with you down here in the
Who
sewers?
lives down here beside yourself?
Oh, lots of interesting people. My family and all the other remaining rat families, of course. Uncle Juan joined us recently. He used to have a good life in a dwarf bastion, but then a wild robot savagely attacked him. He fought for his life. Bravely.
Oh, how terrible.
The poor hero still wakes up screaming. But apart from us rats, there are a few slime monsters, giant spiders, a couple of skeletons. All the stuff that young adventurers expect to find in a sewer.
Do a lot of people come down here?
Not so much recently. In the past, when the town was more lively, there was always adventurers coming here
This is
on
a
the
pipe,
strangest
though.
of missions. It was almost as if there was someone standing up there, sending the newbies down the sewer in droves. crazy.
Okay, there has to be a larger sewer somewhere. Can't get hold of food any other
But
way?
you have to steal. Can't you find some other way to get food?
How? Cultivate cereals down here and then bake bread? We're rats. We haven't got sensible thumbs.
You could leave the city. There's more than enough to eat growing in
Figure
the
it
fields
out.
and woods.
I mean, you've
I
learned
would
how
go,
to do swordplay.
but how should I
You
get the
figure it
others
out.
out there? Some of them are so weak they are walking on all fours. I can't leave anyone behind.
Alright, got a task to carry out. I'm supposed to render you homeless.
I'm on a mission from the merchant. I'm supposed to take you out.
Oh, yes? What's the old skinflint going to give you for that?
Well, I can choose 3 things from amongst his wares.
That means you're hunting me for your own personal profit. You're a bounty hunter, Wilbur Weathervane.
Yes.
No. I'm on an important mission. And I need the merchant's help to accomplish it.
No, just go with bounty hunter.
You should choose your friends more wisely, Wilbur. I'm certainly not going to let myself get caught just so your merchant can have his revenge.
But I need your mask urgently.
But I have to bring the merchant your mask, otherwise he won't help me.
He said he needed
And then I
to...
won't get accepted into the mage school.
Fine.
Which means I'll never be a powerful mage.
Oh, stop whining.
Which means I won't be able to see the archmage. Which means I won't be able to give him the ring, which means I'll have failed.
And then the fortune teller would have been right.
No?
You should see my quest log.
I have one?
In any case, I'm supposed to take you out and then give the merchant your mask.
Great. So dinner and a movie?
Do you want to kill me?
No.
Could you kill me?
That's another no.
Then you should come up with another plan.
If you get enough to eat.
But if I were to get you enough food so that all of you could eat your fill, would you then be able to leave the city?
Sure, but where are you going to find all that food? Are you going to steal it?
Is it theft if you take some bread for a family of starving rats?
Yes.
Yes.
See?
But we would never forget it. Us rats can help you, you know.
You could be of help?
If you want to be a mage, you've still got lots of work ahead of you. And you'll be surprised what you can find down here in the sewer.
Really?
We can get you lots of things you won't find anywhere else.
I'm not sure I want those
Would you
things.
do that?
Of course. That's the deal. You get us something to eat and make it a generous portion. And in return, we'll help you become a mage.
But I still need your mask. Sorry.
Okay. If you insist, then I'll give you my mask too. But first, you must bring us the promised food.
No problem, I hope.
The only... no, I know the deal. We're going to go have some fresh air for sure.
I need to get some fresh air.
It's a bit whiffy in here.
If you want to draw up a new plan of action, eh?
Yeah, the only food I know of is, let's check the screen, is the guard and his sandwich.
Those are disgusting things.
You want one though, don't you?
I'm not getting any closer than 3 steps away from that.
Okay then.
That's disgusting sewer slime. And to top it off, it's mouldy too. Hopefully I'll never be forced to touch it.
Never say something like that in an adventure game.
How else?
Oh. Okay.
We gnomes live below Earth ourselves, but this isn't doing anything for me.
Now you live in a mechanical laboratory. So...
I am now the proud owner of a handful of slime.
That's wonderful. What do we do with it? We have all kinds of goodies now. I just don't know what to do with any of it. We do have to get some food though. There's only one place to do that. Take sandwich out of the basket. Moldy slime. No. If he can't see us, well, can we even pick it up then?
The magnifying effect doesn't last that long. I should make certain I'm close to the sewer entrance.
Okay. So it's just for the sewer. Let's see about the sandwich. Maybe just talk to him.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Willow Brush. What do you want?
Master Marcus said I could become a mage.
According to Master Marcus, I really do have the potential to become a mage.
I think we have to correct our name.
Marcus is teaching again.
Yes, and he wants me to be his pupil.
I can imagine that. And what does he want?
I just have to bring him a magic wand and a mage's robe.
And what else?
Well, that and a pile of gold.
There you go. He just wants to rip you off. Believe me, you can't become a mage. Don't throw your money down the drain.
If I could
You'll
find it in the
see.
sewer, it wouldn't be a problem. So your giant sandwich there, could I have a bit of it, like all of it?
Mr. Shieldhand, could you maybe give me a little of your giant sandwich?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Why should I? It's going to be a long day, and I'll still need something to snack on for my next break.
Well, go to market. You're going to be passing right through the market. People could use a bit of trade. What about playing a small game for the sandwich? Can I buy the sandwich from you?
Could I maybe buy the sandwich from you?
I don't have any gold.
No, you can't eat gold.
There's some truth in that. And how about if we compete for the sandwich in a thrilling game, mano y nomo?
What kind of game?
Ooh.
You give me a number between 1 and 100, and if you're wrong, I get the sandwich.
And what do I get if I'm spot on?
No worries, I won't come to that.
Don't worry your head about that. You're not going to win.
I think your game is pretty stupid.
Okay, well, I'm
Then
sorry.
you suggest a better one.
Well, there's only one thing. A duel. To the death.
It's just a sandwich. A deck of cards?
Of course. What are you thinking of then?
And if I win, I get the
big
sandwich?
giant weapon behind you.
Sure, why not? I have never lost. I'm Seastone's all-time unbeaten champion in every class.
What is the game?
How does this game work?
Don't you know Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender?
I've done a mountain the
really?
entire life. I've no idea.
Well, okay. I'll show you. We've both got a stack of cards. Choose 10 from your pile. That's your deck. You should see that you've got 3 red, 4 yellow and 2 green. But you've also got a specialism in polearm weapons and... But only if your magic is light-based, with fire magic or earth magic. And those are the rules, more or less. Get it?
No.
All right. But it seems like you don't stand a chance of winning unless you have very good cards.
That's not a problem. I've got very good ones. So, are we going to play a game?
Okay, then let's play a round. But I don't have any cards.
I know. I'll lend you some. Of course, I can't give you the impossibly good cards. They're too valuable. I'm afraid you're going to have to put up with the not such good cards.
Okay.
All right, away we go.
Yes, it's so simple. I didn't even get a good explanation or whatsoever.
Yeah, boo! I'm the unbeaten champion! Yes! Yes!
Yeah, dance, man, dance!
I could beat him. It's just my cards. I don't have a chance with these.
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again. You only win because you got the best cards.
I think the only reason you keep winning is that your cards are so much better than mine. Why don't you lend me some better ones?
What, so that it would be more difficult for me? Why would I do that?
If you don't want to ensure a fair game, then I'll do it. I'm going to get some better cards.
Good luck then.
And there goes my allowance for my entire teenage years. No, we're going to go ahead and leave here.
I'm going to get my mage diploma. Just you wait and see.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah. Never did get any good cards. Okay. So we now need to make, that's an option. Wow, yeah. We now need to get cards, some decent cards. Where are we going to do that? The merchant, just like I did back in the day, right?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the mercenary. Have you fixed that rat yet?
I think I'll be able to get you the mask soon enough.
It's about time. What do you want?
Okay. I need to buy something.
I want to buy something from you.
What then?
Oh, we've got all kinds of things to choose from. I thought we had to wait. Have you got anything edible in stock? I'm pretty sure we're already on the right path for getting food.
Could I buy
but
something
who
to
knows?
eat? Bread, fruit, or meat?
Ha! And where would that come from? Farmers don't deliver to ghost towns. And everything I had in stock has been nicked by that damned king of thieves.
Oh, too bad.
You know you can eat flowers, right? They're actually pretty good. Really, lilac blooms and stuff with powdered sugar, something like that. They go on wedding cakes and things all the time. Have you got the playing cards for Master of Dragon Slayers?
I would like to buy some Master of Dragon Slayers Defender cards.
Oh? What's that then?
A trading card game. You have to have good cards to win, and you can buy small packs of cards to replenish your supply.
And you don't know what's in the packs?
Nope. You need luck. Sooner or later, something good will be in there. You just have to keep buying and trying.
No.
Upon my ancestors.
What?
Why didn't I think of something like that when there were still folk around here? Sounds like a license to print money.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, you don't have any cards?
No.
Come back after the war. I'll have some then. Guaranteed.
Lovely. Alright, I need a magic wand.
I need a magic wand. Do you have any in stock?
Of course, I have the largest range of magic wands you'll find anywhere.
Fresh from the battlefield,
Excellent.
right?
But you know, magic wands have to match the mage. So they have to come down to test the wands personally.
I am the mage. Soon?
You? That's a good one.
I mean it.
I don't have any time for kids messing about.
He's just a gnome. He's
But I
not just
need a magic
well,
wand to be
technically he's young,
accepted
isn't
into
he?
the mage school.
Can't even drink yet.
Please, let me try it.
Ah, well, if you must. Come here. Here. Wave it around in the air a bit. Nothing? Try this one. It's 5 1/4 inch balsa, threaded with a lugwood
this was
spinal
coming.
cord. This is going to take some time.
Oh no. Yeah, fade to black again.
I've had enough, that's it. There's not one single spark of magic in you, and I'm not having you waste any more of my time.
But
What
that
else
was only
were you
4
doing?
magic wands.
I don't care, I've had enough. I haven't got any more anyway. Tough. Go and find a wand somewhere else.
Oh, alright.
Thanks for all your help.
Thanks for nothing.
That's exactly what we said. Thank you. Yeah.
It's there inside me. I know it. I just have to find the right wand.
Alright. We'll work on that. Maybe the fortune teller has something about the latest trends, magic, wands, etc. Or magic cards. I'm trying to think. Can you see smoke? I'm sure it's there. Hi there.
Hello.
Wilbur,
He
what can I do
trances.
for you?
We can get the pile of gold. We can get the pile of gold by asking after he trances what colours are going to be next. We just need 3 in a row.
Could you predict my future again, please?
I'd be happy to.
Lots of moving parts.
Hocus poke.
He's in a trance again. I think I can... Yeah, okay. If Mr. Wupperman always wakes up after a few questions and have to carefully consider exactly what I want to ask him, I think I can do that.
I think I can. Yeah, okay. Did anyone else hear that? So I can ask her. No, isn't the color blue or is it blue?
Is the color blue or is it not blue? So, one of the two. That's a help.
No, it's not.
But the color is shown on the wheel. I'm good at this kind of thing.
No. Okay, so it's like 3 questions or something like that. 3 or 4 questions.
Could
we can
you
ask
predict
if
my
it's pink,
future
so we're
again,
just
please?
having fun.
I'd be happy to.
It's an invisible squirrel. kind of want to know if it's pink. I don't know why I want to know if it's pink.
He's in a trance again. He woke up after 5 questions, so that means I'll have to find out the right 3 colours in just 5 questions.
Okay. Is it yellow or red? That is 50-50, right? And then we can exclude other questions. Yeah, is it yellow or red?
Is it yellow or red?
Is it red?
Is it red?
So it's yellow first. Let's talk about the next round.
Let's go to the next spin.
Okay, so yellow. Is it green?
Is it green?
Is it red?
Is it red? Is it green or yellow?
Yellow,
What's
yellow.
wrong with me?
Oh,
I must have
blast.
dozed off again.
Alright.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Could you predict my future again, please?
I'd be happy to. Oh.
Skip through this. I think it will stay to the until we spin.
He's in a
So-
trance again.
Is it blue or yellow? That is different, isn't it?
Is it yellow? Is it blue or yellow?
No, it is different. Oh.
Is it green?
I've used up all of the questions.
Is it yellow? Let's go to the next. Is it blue?
What's
He
wrong
wakes
with
up.
me? I must have dozed off again.
Okay. I see that it's changing, so that's fine. We'll just do this one more time. I'll use logic and be much more careful.
I'd be happy to. Oh.
He's in a trance again.
We know. Okay, starting from the top. Is it red or
Is
green?
it red or green? Is it red?
Green.
Let's go to the next spin. Is it blue or red?
Then we have to guess, and it turns it into a 50-50. I think I see where this is going.
Is it green?
So, it's yellow.
Let's go to the next spin.
Green, yellow. I'll have to write this down, I think.
Is it green or blue?
What's wrong with me? I must have dozed off again.
So, unless I got it all mixed up in my head, it should be green, yellow, and possibly blue.
Could we play another round of the Wheel of Fortune?
We can play 2 more rounds.
At
if
the very
you
least,
like,
I have.
my little friend.
I got a notebook.
Which color do you want?
All of them.
It'll stop on green.
All right then, off we go. Outstanding. You guessed right. You see, it isn't so difficult.
I've done this before.
So, on we go.
The game's
Just
rigged.
2 more correct guesses to win. Which color do you want?
There we go.
It'll stop on yellow.
All right then, off we go. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Not really. Does it have something to do with the space-time continuum?
Kind of.
Not quite. It means that you are just 1 away from winning a pile of gold.
I'd be more enthusiastic if I was absolutely
pressure.
certain of the last one,
Which
or that
colour
I had
do
the
you want?
first 2 colors correctly. I want blue for the
Stop on
last
blue.
one. 50-50
All
chance.
right then, off we go.
Probably green. It's green, isn't it? Don't tell me it was green. No! Oh wait, blue. Yes, blue!
I don't believe it. The chances are...
1 in 496. I knew it was...
About 1 in 4,096?
Exactly. Perhaps you can see into the future, just like me.
Certainly not as well as you do.
My math
Do I
was
get my
off.
sack of gold now?
I thought
But
it was in
of
about
course,
1,000.
you've won it.
Oh, thanks ever so much.
Are you poor now? Wait. Can we have the cards. Can we,
Now I can write anything, anytime. But what? And on what?
Okay, so there's ink on this, so let's take that and write it on the cards? On tape? Oh, I thought we would just, like, mark the cards, make it kind of cheaty. Alright. Why am I going back the long way? I've got a map. Let's go ahead and pop back to Marcus. We have the gold. We'll pay for his services, and maybe we can use some of the goodies in here. Yeah.
Ta-da! I've got a pile of gold for you, Master Marcus.
Really? Amazing. Who did you mug then?
I would never mug anyone. Real heroes just don't do that kind of thing.
And
Play
that's
D&D,
what you want
man.
to be.
Play D&D.
A hero.
You do all the time.
Not an easy job, that. But thanks for the gold.
Rogues are fun. Are you done? Please ignore the scratching at the door. It's actually getting a little irritating. 1 second. He says, I offer my apologies for being absolutely destructive in everything I'm doing tonight. Alright. So, now we're officially a student. That's great. Do you have something more
Marcus?
to add?
Yes?
We haven't talked to you in a while. None of the merchant's magic wands
I went
worked.
to the merchant and tried all his magic wands. None of them worked for me.
All 4 of them.
There could be 2 reasons for that. Either he didn't have the right wand for you, or there's even less magic in you than I thought. Perhaps you didn't
Insulting.
want it enough. As you know, you've really got to believe. And I can't train you without a wand.
Alright,
find a wand.
alright. We'll get it.
Yes, of course you will.
Ooh, here we go. Do you by chance know the game? Yeah, he's a game player, isn't he?
Do you know anything
The
about
MMO
card
and all
games? Have you played Master of Dragon Slayer's Defender?
Yes, I played it for a while, before Wob came out, but I always lost to Shield Hand. Back then, he was still old Pew's assistant. He always went on and on about how great he was. No wonder with those cards.
I'm playing against him at the moment and I don't have a ghost of a chance.
I wouldn't mind seeing young Bartholomew knocked from his throne.
Bartholomew?
Here, these
Okay.
are the best cards I've got.
Thanks. I'll put them in my deck. Then I can use them in the next match.
Give him all you've got.
What kind of mirror is that? Yes, what is the fun mirror?
That mirror over there, what's its story?
Oh, that's a very special mirror. It's a magical mirror.
It's a Twitch mirror. Does it tell you who the fairest in the land is?
Does it show who's the fairest in the land?
No, nothing of the kind. It's, how should I put it? It's a gateway to another world.
Ooh.
To Wonderland?
Not exactly. It's a gateway to the kingdom of the dead.
Yes! Yes, that's so
Kingdom
great.
of the Dead.
Let's go.
Yes, that's what they say. Of course, no one really knows for sure. No living being can walk through the mirror.
What?
Only ghosts are capable of that. And there aren't many of those around here.
But there's a war
Can
on.
they come out of it?
Yes, well, as long as I've had that mirror, no one has ever gone in or come out of it.
how was that with the robe again? Do you have a pattern?
What do I need to make myself a mage robe again?
You need a length of magical fabric,
Working
a
on
magical needle and thread,
Have
and
that.
you mentioned something about a cutting pattern.
Right.
Okay.
I'll go and get what I need then.
Thanks for the cards.
If you say so.
That was actually profitable. We got the cards from it.
Hang on. Oh, I'd give a lot to be able to read these books, but I'm sure only...
Oh, we're not officially students until we have everything. Oh. Giddy, you distracted me. Alright, yes, the sheep. What is with
Beneath
this
the head
creepy
there
thing?
hangs a sign. It reads, "The sheep, a mage's best friend. It protects us, it keeps us warm." Wow.
Sure. Polymorph. Right. Okay. There's no one else really to ask about the cards, is there? I suppose we can go back and try it. I think we need more, though. So, let's try that card game again.
Hello, Mr. Shield Hand.
Hello, Willow Brush. What do you want?
Let's play a game.
Another game?
You like getting humiliated, then? All right, let's get on with it.
The only humiliating thing you're doing is dancing afterwards.
Who is the best player in this town?
Me.
Yes! Shield Hand! Yes!
I don't stand a chance with these cards.
Well, I tried. Alright.
I'm off to get my mate.
Disappointing. So, nothing else on the screen. It's got to be conversational logged. We've got a pile of gold. We have the rabbit that we need. We have something about the tree. I have no idea. What is this? Half a card. Sit down and push Black Lotus button to flush your opponent into oblivion. Yes! It's a Black Lotus. So we need to find the other half of the card and then we just tape it.
Where should I stick the card? Or with what?
Can we write on any of these? No. I have an idea, but it's not working out. Do you know the game? I think we've already accessed you after the fact, so you probably don't have anything more to add.
Hello.
Hello.
Wilbur, what can I do for you?
Another spin at the Wheel of Fortune? I don't
I'll
think
just be
so.
going.
We already got what we needed.
I have seen that you are going to come back. See you then.
The Wheel of Fortune really did bring me a fortune.
Yes, I think he was wrong because of that. And that is everything. Oh, we're down to combining items in the inventory or the rodent. The last person to talk to. I forget his name. The King of Thieves, Prince of Thieves, Ratman. Hi.
Mr. King?
King.
How can I help you?
I found something for you to eat, but I can't quite get to it right now.
The town guard is a huge sandwich, and if I beat him at a game of cards, it's mine.
The town guard has always got lots of delicious food with him, but he'd never risk losing any of it. He must be pretty sure that he's not going to lose his game.
At the moment, I'm afraid that's a very real possibility. Mr. Shieldhand has much better cards than I do.
Do you have the missing piece?
What kind of cards are they?
Different game cards, all with a picture and some text. The backs are blue with brown lines.
I've seen something like that before. Let me think about it.
No, give
Very
me.
well.
How does our deal shape up again? No, we already know
I
that.
need to get some fresh air.
If you want to draw up a new plan of action, eh?
What are we missing? What's back here?
The other rats will be back there somewhere, lonely and hungry.
Oh, and that's it. Can we just take? It'd be so much easier just to take.
The sandwich would be just right for the rats, but I can't just take it from his basket. Mr. Shieldhand would notice. Being shrunk is a disgusting feeling. I'm only putting that ring on at the entrance of the sewer, and only when absolutely necessary.
Understood. So no sneaking by to steal the food. Alright, alright. What do we do with the moldy slime? Oh. Oh.
Psst.
Oh.
Wilbur.
Dude.
Down here.
You have a fan, Wilbur.
Hello. What's up?
I've got something for you.
A game card?
I knew I seen something like that before. It was swimming around in the sewer, but it stayed dry.
Okay.
It's got a protective coating, you see?
Okay.
It seems to be part of a special card. Auntie Juanita said that the owner threw himself from a tower after he accidentally dropped it down the drain.
Wow. Thanks.
I hope it helps you. Good luck.
Here's the other half. Black Lotus. It's a toilet.
I'll use the magic tape to stick both halves of the card together. It works.
Okay. I'm guessing because that's what it is. It's the best card ever. We can win now.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand.
Hello, Willowbrush. What do you want?
I actually did find a card. Take a look at this. Is this a special card? I'm only asking because of the nubs and such.
It's damaged.
It's almost as good as new.
No, unfortunately. Absolutely no damaged or repaired cards can be used in play.
Oh.
What?
I know the rules exactly, and I can make no exceptions. You're not allowed to use that card.
And you're certain you didn't just make that up?
What?
Oh, maybe he did.
I'm off to get my mage diploma. You'll see.
Okay, automatically exited from the conversation. So that's the way it is. The mage played it, so let's go talk to Master Marcus and ask him about that. Or not. And, oh, what else?
Master Marcus?
I don't have a backup plan. This has to be it. You won't accept my supercard.
Mr. Shieldhand says I'm not allowed to use a card that's been repaired.
Oh, he does he? I beg to differ.
What's that?
The official rules. And it says here, one may use a card in any condition as long as at least 51% of the card is intact and the text can be read.
Which means?
The card is absolutely fine, and that little weasel risks being thrown out of the Players' Union if he doesn't accept your challenge.
They have a union?
Take the rulebook, stick it in his pipe and make him smoke it, Wilbur.
With the greatest of pleasure.
Okay, cool. We'll be
I'll
back.
go and get what I need then.
This is all
If you
hinging
say so.
on getting a sandwich for rats. I love these games. Alright. Sandwich for rats coming right up. The rules. This rules.
Hello, Mr. Shieldhand. The rules say something very different about broken cards to what you did, Master Shieldhand.
That can't be right.
Oh, yes, it is. I hereby challenge you, and I will use the card.
But, well,
Come on,
that won't help you
lose.
anyway. I am the champion.
Lose. Yes! You can fit your whole foot in that mouth.
That's impossible.
That was a win, I'd say.
But I'm the unbeaten champion.
Nope.
The once beaten champion.
Yes.
May I have the sandwich now?
That's not fair. You cheated. I want a revenge match.
A repeat game, what do I get if I win?
But what prize would you offer if I won again? Could I go up the
Yes,
tower?
finally.
No, that can't be done. Something else. What do you want then?
A magic wand?
I don't have one of those.
World peace?
Not in my power.
Then I think I'll just take the sandwich.
We agreed that I would get the sandwich if I beat
We
you.
agreed that I get your sandwich if I beat you, and I won.
But I'm not going to give it to you. I want revenge.
This section feels very drawn out. But alright, I won fair and square. I'm going to tell everyone that
I
as
won fair and square. And that's exactly what I'm going to tell everyone too.
Oh, that's not possible. I'm the champion. Me! Nobody can beat me.
You sound like a 7-year-old whining.
How about this? You give me the sandwich, and I'll just forget about ever having beaten you.
And I want my cards back. All the cards. Yours too. We've never played.
And I get the sandwich?
That's it. And this won't ever be mentioned again, okay?
He just wants the, he wants the special card. I hope no one ever plays that game again. You don't deserve it. But at least we get something special, right? Get to progress. That's what we want. Hi, here, have magically shrank sandwich.
Ta-da! Mr. King. I have a big sandwich here for you.
I know you mean well, Wilbur, but that sandwich isn't close to being big enough for all of us. It's got to be much, much bigger.
How big?
About a human foot long.
But that's how long this one... was.
Okay, I got it. I'm sorry. No, I didn't want to change screens. Wilbur, stop. Here you go.
That should be a feast for the rats. Chow down.
And we're good? Yes!
Wilbur, did you bring that thing here?
If it wasn't in a sewer,
sure
that would
did.
be delicious.
It almost crushed Tiny Tim.
Sorry, bud.
Hey, that's fantastic. With this sandwich, we can all eat our fill and finally leave this hole.
He didn't
Happy
like
to
Tim.
hear it.
But we're not going until you get your mage degree. We're going to help. Just ask me if there's anything we should look for in the sewer for you.
Magic wand.
Oh, thanks. I'll do that.
Mask.
And here's one of my spare masks. I won't let the Martians see me again. You can claim you defeated me.
Cool.
So, good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, talkie.
Mr. King,
How can I help you?
could you rats look for something in the sewers for me?
What do we need?
Sure.
We need a pattern.
What do you need?
Let's start with the magic
You wouldn't
wand.
happen to have a magic wand, would you?
Maybe we do. Many mages have come into the sewers over the years. Some of them never left.
Could you have a look for a wand
Ooh,
for me?
That's terrible.
Sure. If we find something, we'll hang a white flag in front of the entrance to the sewers and place the wand there. Okay?
Surrender.
Great,
I like
thanks.
it. We win. And then
I
the
have
pattern.
to sew myself a mage's robe. Could you see if I can find a pattern?
A pattern to make a mage's robe. In gnome size. Not such an easy feat. But there used to be a large tailor's workshop in the east of the town. It is possible that young mage novices also got their robes there. I'll send some rats over.
That'll be nice of you.
Child size.
Maybe
It'll
there's
still
still
fit.
something there. And now for something completely different. Take care, Mr. King.
Take care, my friend.
Completely different. You say that all the time. Also, we can go ahead and turn in the mask, which is now huge size, but whatever.
Look what I have here. The King of Thieves mask.
That's what I've said all along. If you want something done, then you have to do it yourself.
Wait, what?
That's right. Now can I choose something from your stock?
Yes.
Yes, a deal's a deal. You can choose 2 items.
2. We agreed on 3.
I don't think so. I still remember exactly. You bring me the King of Thieves mask, and I'll let you choose 2 items as a reward. But nothing from my deluxe range.
But...
No arguments. You've earned it, my boy.
And you earned a kick in the pants.
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the rat killer. What do you want?
We want everything you
I want to
have.
collect my reward.
A roll of magically treated material as a reward. Yes.
I would like a roll of magically treated cloth as a reward for my epic battle against the King of Thieves.
Well, the roll is pretty valuable.
Do you think someone just give me that mask as a present? I earned that roll.
It was a present.
Yeah, well, here.
I'll come back later for my reward.
Take your
Right.
time.
Only one more item?
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
Have to what? You are always trailing off. Are you going to sleep? Okay. I think the way the game works, we should now have a white flag. Yes.
The white
Refresh the
flag.
screen.
The King of Thieves has something for me.
Take the flag too.
Let's see. Ooh, there's a piece of paper in there. The good old King of Thieves. This is a pattern for a human child's mage robe. That should fit.
Cool.
Well, I might just have to let out the waist a touch.
Oh, hobbits is. That's what happens.
Let's see. There's something there. It's long and thin. A magic wand.
Yes.
But that by itself doesn't help much.
Right, it has to do magic for you.
Ooh.
Use
It
magic.
works. It works. This is it. This is my wand. No magic in you, my Aunt Fanny.
Cool.
Here
Combining.
we go.
Combining.
Ta-da! And Grandad always said handicrafts were only for girls.
Now, if you were to make a suit of armor and stuff, you would have to know this stuff to actually have a basis. Then you put the armor around it, so on and so forth. One skill leads into another. Alright, we're all set, I think. Money,
That's the markers.
robe, wand. Yes.
Wilbur, what's that you're wearing?
Looks good, doesn't it?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say there's a little mage standing in front of me.
He needs a pointed
What can
hat.
I do for you?
We've got a magic wand that does
I
real
found
sparkles.
a magic wand.
Excellent. But like I said, you can't just use any old wand. You have to be...
It shot a fountain of sparks.
Show
Really?
him. Show him.
Mm-hmm.
That's
sparkles.
unexpected. Congratulations.
Alright,
Thanks. So, I've fulfilled the conditions for admission. I have the robes, the magic wand, and a pile of gold.
I have to admit, I didn't expect you to manage that. Well done.
Yeah,
Thank
it was
you.
kind of an endeavor.
And you're sure you want to risk all
For
this
a
gold?
sandwich.
Of course. It's a very good investment.
Well, if you say so. Now you're officially my mage apprentice. The only pupil, and the first in a long time, in Master Marcus's magical mage school.
How have you kept this place open?
Wow. And what do I have to do to get my mage degree?
You will have to accomplish 3 tasks that I will set you.
No!
I should have known.
What are the 3 tests?
What do I have to do to become a mage? What kind of tests do I have to pass?
Well, that's simple. 3 examinations in any order successfully completed here in front of me, and you receive your mage degree. In
Wonderful.
one, you have to brew a magical potion. Herbs, potions, and tinctures are an important branch of magic. Another involves you coming into possession of a powerful magical artifact.
Does the
It's
wand not
important
count?
to own precious magical objects. It distinguishes us mages from the general population, and they can be very useful. And of course, you have to perform at least 1 spell. Whatever you like. Perhaps something with sheep?
Well, that doesn't sound like a walk in the park.
There's a park?
You can't have your gold back. I did warn you beforehand.
I'll make it. Don't you worry.
Tell me about brewing potions.
I'd like
We've
to brew that
encountered
magic
nothing
potion.
about that yet.
How do I do that?
In principle, it's just like cooking.
Oh, no,
You have
it's
to get
good.
hold of the ingredients and then mix them all together in that big cauldron over there.
Wonderful.
That's it?
Yes, in principle, but a vegetable soup doesn't explode if you stir this in the wrong direction or add an ingredient a few seconds too late. You
You've
can
never
use
been
all
in
the
my kitchen,
ingredients
have you?
here in the school, but you'll have to find some of them yourself.
What sort of potion should I
Which
make?
potion would you recommend for a beginner?
No idea. I'd suggest one that's not potentially deadly.
Maybe a healing potion or a mana potion?
Oh, please, those aren't real magic potions. These days, those things are bottled industrially in 159-litre barrels. No, it has to be something a bit more difficult than that. Have a look on the bookshelves. There are some recipe books there.
Toxic poison. All you need is some nutmeg into water. Which is true. Be careful with your nutmeg. What sort of potion? Where am I supposed to get a magical artifact?
What exactly do you mean by magical artifact, and where can I get one?
That's the whole point of the task. Magical artifacts are extremely rare. The more powerful they are, the more difficult it is to find them.
And how powerful does it have to be?
You can't really say exactly. You show me an artifact and I will evaluate it. You can only be absolutely certain if you find an extraordinarily powerful object. Legions of mages have been hunting for such objects for generations, and once you finally get hold of such an artifact, then you don't let it go. There's even a story that the famous mage Balthazar the Brittle took his most powerful artifact with him when he died, so that no other mage could get their hands on it.
Took it with him when he died? How did he manage that?
No one really knows for sure. But that mirror over there has something to do with it.
I see.
It belonged to Balthazar, and somehow he managed to take his artifact with him to the other side.
I'm getting it now. Sure. What kind of artifact was it?
What kind of artifact is it?
An amulet. You can see it in the old portraits. But nowadays, no one really knows what it's capable of. It's extraordinarily powerful. That much is certain.
So powerful that I would be sure
this.
to pass the test were I to bring it.
You can bet your life on that.
Right, then I'll get it.
Good luck. That's a ghost mirror. Only ghosts can pass through.
Bet your life. I get it. I get it.
Is there a simple way to become a ghost?
You have to die. If you're interested in this subject, then you should stop by the Swamp of the Dead. There's someone living there who I'm sure can help you.
The Swamp of the Dead? Yes. It's here on my map.
Okay then. And we're back around to a Halloween episode, aren't we? The main character here is going to die. Alright then. Supposed to cast a spell. How
I
does
can
that
already
work?
do magic. I made a bunch of sparks with my wand.
Oh, please, that's not magic. No, you have to perform a real spell. Make something disappear. Or transform something. Something like that. The best novices traditionally turn someone into a sheep.
Are you volunteering?
Into a sheep? Why a sheep?
The sheep is the mascot of our order. They're soft, they're warm. Have you got a problem with sheep?
I never understood the polymorph spell in D&D.
I just don't know how to go about something like that.
Of course you don't. It takes years of practice.
Years of practice? I don't have years. I need that diploma straight away.
Even simple spells, levitation or the like, need lots of practice.
We already done
That's
the
assuming
potion.
there's even enough magic in you.
I have to find a spell I can learn today.
There isn't any such thing, at least not here. I'll teach you your first spells in the next few months. For anything else, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Okay, so check that. We just
I have
poke
to
around
study some more. Goodbye, Mr. Teacher.
Goodbye, little pupil.
Little pupil. A little condescending.
Recipe book, theory of magic defense, advanced rune translation. Here it is. Potions and elixirs.
Great, what are we making?
It's a folder with lots of loose sheets. Most are handwritten recipes, but some are also cut from magazines.
It's just a recipe book. I love it.
This doesn't look too bad. The Power of Elixir. Step-by-step instructions for beginners. Power Elixirs grant superhuman strength and increased confidence. That's the one for me.
What about ingredients? And
Here's
all
the
that?
list of ingredients and a step-by-step guide on how to mix the potion.
I'm sorry, what? Moldy slime, alright. Bone worms, oh. Asthmatic trans fat maggots. It's very specific. And a crystal vial.
I'd better see about getting the ingredients first.
What do we have here?
Some of the containers have little labels, while some don't. Hopefully I'll be able to find most of the ingredients I need here. Otherwise I'll have to look elsewhere.
Alright, that was the point of me clicking here. No offense, Wilbur.
I'm only brewing one portion, so I'll take just one vial.
Cool.
A wooden press. It can be used to press fruits and such to get juice or extracts.
Oh, okay, we can do that. Let's get the extract of slime.
I just put the fresh moldy slime in the press. Ugh.
Fresh moldy. Alright then.
Peppermint. Hey, I need that for my potion.
And maybe for a soap for your hands?
Could be fresher. It'll have to do.
Oh, it's fine. I dry peppermint myself. It's great. And it lasts for years. It really does.
A large brass pot. The metal on the inside is covered with a thick black coating. It probably hasn't been cleaned for a long time.
Oh, we don't need to clean it, do we?
There's some water simmering in the pot. I could get on with brewing my potion if I had all the ingredients.
Okay. Now you put the dried herb, in this case peppermint, into, say, a jar after it's been dried, and you just seal it away. Keep it in the dark.
A stone mortar and pestle. The mortar can be used to grind up potion ingredients.
Cool. And we've got peppermint that was jarred from about 6 years ago, and it's still green, like green, and very, very potent. I don't know what they're selling in the stores.
Blackboard for a mage school. With that head, it almost looks alive.
It is alive.
Really?
Yes, and covered in magical chalk.
Okay then.
I knew it!
I think he's pulling your leg. But no, actually, I do know what they do in stores. The peppermint, the herbs that they do are oftentimes kiln dried. And oh, hey, moving on. Never mind. Forget that. Hello, Mother.
You summoned me, Mother?
A book. Directions to the artifact are in an old book, and it is lost. That damn elf must have it. Not to mention a ring. A ring has been sent to the Archmage.
And how did you learn about all this stuff?
Curses! Who has it?
Just a gnome. My spies tell me that he is already in the town, but he has not yet been admitted to see the Archmage.
We must stop him!
Yes, before the old man becomes aware of anything.
I think I have an idea.
I see the smoke.
The gnome will never reach the Archmage. But, Mother, I'll need your help.
Well, I'm sure that doesn't bode bad for us at all. No, okay. Right, so we're on a different quest now. What was the big thing that changed? We could ask him for something, right?
Hello, Mr. Merchant.
Ah, the rat killer.
We're just gonna fast forward.
I want to collect my...
Ingredients for magic potions, familiar with magic spells. Do you have a powerful magical artifact to offer?
A powerful magical artifact.
No, we're going to
Got
get the one from
anything
the
along
Land of
those
the Dead,
lines?
aren't we? Wrong question.
Well, of course. What would that be then? A fountain of youth?
I'll take
a
that.
sword that makes you invincible? Or maybe the
Ooh.
goose that laid the golden egg?
Not so much. I mean, you cook it once and it's all done. Fountain of
One
Youth.
fountain of youth, please. My granddad will just love it.
Would it restore his
You're
eye?
taking the piss.
Certainly. You mean you don't have any powerful magical artifacts?
You don't get out much, do you?
No, I don't. Sorry. Any ingredients? How about a spell? Do you have a spell
I need
laying
to
around?
learn a magic spell. Have you got anything that might help me?
Of course I have. I think I've got a bag of ingenuity around here somewhere.
So that's a no.
That's a no.
Yes, I sell things, not talents.
Spells are not talents. They're pieces of paper with instructions.
I'm looking for ingredients for a magic potion. Do you carry anything like that?
You have been
No, I only sell ready-made potions. All those creepy crawlies, pus essence and poisonous plants aren't for me.
I'll come back later for my reward.
Take your time.
I have to go. Maybe I'll come by later.
If you have to.
We have to. Always. Just a weird black crystal vial. You know, it's fine. We do have an option to visit somewhere else. Let's go ahead and head to the swamp. Oh, I love this place. If it wasn't so green. But otherwise, I love this place. Can you talk?
The tree looks anything but healthy. Its bark is covered in strange mushrooms, and it seems to be slowly sinking into the swamp.
I'm hoping it was once someone that got transformed into a tree.
There's a plant growing on that tree. Hey, those are red devil's armpits.
You. Take those.
I have them.
Wonderful. What's the fire? Why is it investigatable?
Strange. Why is there a lit lamppost here in the middle of the swamp so far away from the town?
Swamp gas.
Lampposts in the middle of nowhere are seldom a good sign, whether they're in a snowy forest or a swamp.
If I was a millionaire, I would sit out and I'd put a lamppost in the middle of nowhere, ran off a little tiny supply that gets refilled every so often, just to creep out people.
A rather large and ugly stone head. It has only been roughly carved, a truly primitive work.
Oh, you grew up around dwarves. You're just used to a different type. Skeleton! Skeleton! Say hi! It may talk back. It's that kind of game.
I wonder what kind of animal that was. And, more importantly, are there any still alive round here?
I hope so.
We'll see. Really rotten. Aha! Bone worms have been at work here. They go through bone like a woodworm through a tree. Now I have the worms for my potion.
No. And he's fine with it. No.
I wonder how it got here. Maybe in a flood?
Maybe, or it was sent here magically, or
the carvings
hurricane.
Look unbelievably intricate. Someone must have worked very long.
Or, you know, magic in this world. I just realized I've been going for about 5 hours, so that means that it is, yeah, going on 1 a.m. here. Oh, but I'm going to have to end the stream here shortly. First, let's go ahead and clear the screen here of investigatable stuff.
Shimmering blue mushrooms with green speckles. Those could be the ghost mushrooms I need for my potion.
Is that death? I hope it's death. Could be
an old
mushrooms.
hat that's seen better days. It no longer shines and the moths have been at it.
Can
an
we
old
have?
hat that's seen better days.
Come on, you need improvement on your hat. What's this? Heavy rope.
I think I can pull out a few threads. Yep, that's a nice thin rope.
Okay. And the book? Look at the Book of the Dead. Yes.
An old book. It's empty.
What do you mean it's empty?
An
the
old
Book of the Dead.
It's empty.
A stove?
A large stove with a nice fire. At least it sheds a little light and warmth.
I love the slippers. I mean, they're pink, so they're evil, but I love the slippers.
A large stove with a nice fire.
Okay.
Whoa, a human skeleton. Maybe the poor soul was part of the ship's crew. I can't see anything all that interesting. The skeleton looks kind of old and smells a little, but otherwise...
He can hear you, you know.
Don't smell.
You almost scared me to death.
I don't doubt it, sadly.
Who are you?
I'm Death.
Yes. Hi, Death. How you doing? Shouldn't you be speaking in capital letters then?
You mean You're the death. I always thought you only heard death in your own head. And don't you have to speak in capital letters? It's more impressive, somehow. Huh?
Bah, what is death in this world? Nothing. This is a damn point-and-click adventure. No one dies. In any other reasonable role-playing game, you have to kill 100 rats to reach the second level. Now that's a real game.
To each their own. So you're saying that no one can die? That's terrible.
And is it a bad thing if nobody can die?
It is for me. I'm unemployed. I'm not qualified to do anything else. It was my life.
Says Death. Why is it dark here and light in town?
You know, I've noticed it's nighttime here in the swamp, but it's daytime in the town. Why is that?
I don't know. Probably magic.
Catch-all. They got a ghost mirror in the magician's school. Do you know anything?
Do you know the ghost mirror in the mage school?
I should just
Certainly.
let him talk.
It used to belong to old Balthazar.
Master Marcus says it leads to the land of the dead.
Yes, it does. But only ghosts can walk through the mirror.
Isn't there some other way?
Why should there be? It's a ghost mirror. No living being would be interested in walking through the mirror, believe me.
Is there life after
Isn't
death?
death not the end, but just the beginning of something new?
I'm sorry. Are you trying to be intellectual?
No, I'm allergic.
Come on, it is one of life's fundamental questions.
I've never been interested in what comes after me. I just look ahead. You should, too.
I can't stop looking at your slippers, your toes, your feetsies, your rabbits. With fangs, I think. Something like that. But you're death. Can't you just go and deliver someone
But
over
you're
to the other
death.
side?
Who's to stop you from killing people?
It's not that simple. I'm in middle management. I don't make any decisions. I just carry them out.
We'll go above and beyond. I mean,
It's the boss
you'll get a
who
promotion
decides
that way.
when someone's time is up, not me. It's all written down in that book there, the Book of the Dead. Name and time of death of everything living in this world. But as you can see, there's nothing written in it. No murder, no accident, no suicide. No one has ever died
Typical,
here.
yes,
and
middle
no
management.
one ever will die here. What am I doing here?
This is why we play the CEO in the other games. We're the actual boss then. I have to die, or much more, I have to become a ghost.
Could you turn me into a ghost?
Temporarily, at least.
Ghosts are dead people who still have something they need to sort out in this world. You're still alive, and no one is allowed to die in this game. Do you see the problem?
No.
I still don't quite get that.
As long as your name isn't in the Book of the Dead, I can't take you to the other side.
I can fix this.
Even if I ask really, really nicely.
We're talking about the be-all and end-all. Eternity.
So there's absolutely no way?
No.
Couldn't you just write a few names in the Book of the
If
Dead?
you were to write a couple of names in the Book of the Dead, well, then you could go out and kill them, couldn't you?
And get into trouble with the auditors. No thanks.
Oh,
Someone
I love that.
audits the Book of the Dead. What do they do?
They check the should and haves. Have I killed exactly the number of people I should have?
Terry
One
Pratchett's
little
Discworld
death too many,
auditors.
and all hell
Death.
breaks loose. No, I'm not fiddling the Book of the Dead.
Okay,
I have to
think
be
that's it.
going. Deadly boring, yeah?
Oh, good grief.
Hey, Charlie Brown. Oh, I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that so much. How's our list? Stag beetle antler powder. Did I not collect the moldy slime extract? I don't want to collect that. Oh, trans fat maggots. Oh, I want the stuff out of my inventory. Alright, we can do this though.
What do you think you're doing?
We can't do this, though. Turn the universe upside down?
Disturb the internal order of the universe.
Yeah.
Exactly. So please, leave it alone.
But it's more fun the other way.
Sorry.
I am going to have to end the stream because it is getting very late and I'll be woken up very, very early. So I'm going to leave this here. How do I save? Can I save? I can save. I don't think I've ever saved this game. No, I've got autosaves. Great. So, death. Great. But yes, I'm going to have to leave the stream here and I'll have to continue this another night. I am having fun. So thanks for joining me and hope you all have a nice night. And until then, have fun and keep these weird, creepy things out of your inventory. Later.